Oh my gosh! Sup, cool cats? It's Recon time! And it's also Pokemon Colosseum time. Thank you for the hydrate. Guess who has a headache again today? Woo! Let's just get this out of the way. What? Right. Get out of here! Psst, psst, psst. Have you tried buying a new head? You know, the thought hasn't crossed my mind. You know? Let's see. Wait, why did I get rid of that one? I don't know why I got rid of that one. Rika needs that Baldur's Gate treatment. Just get myself a new brain. You know, it's that easy. I don't know, man. I thought I got some good sleep because yank that brain out. Just yank that brain right out. I don't know. I thought I got some good sleep last night. I did end up sleeping really late, but that was totally my bad because I wasn't paying attention to the time. Hey, what's the date today, guys? I gotta change my calendar. I think it's the 7th. Already. But yeah, it was totally my bad. It was the 7th. Nice. Independence Day for me. Happy Independence Day. But yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know. It said I got 10 hours of sleep last night, but it doesn't feel like it for some reason. I also woke up so late today. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's because of my wonk sleep schedule that I got a headache. Navy booted the Portuguese royalty back across the sea. Heck yeah. Independence. Not actually. Oh. Oops. But yeah, chat. Well, lost in time. Me? I don't know anymore. But I have a headache. And I'm really sleepy. But I want to play some Pokemon. I do. I want to play some Pokemon. I want to play more Pokemon Colosseum before we switch over. Nope, me. Dang, lost in time. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how you get unlost in time. Good luck. Let me know if you figure it out. Let me know if you figure it out. Because me too. I was like working today. I was working on that overlay from last night. I was working on that and I like looked up and it was already like 5:40 and I'm like, what? What do you mean? It feels like I barely worked on this. Just realized I've been on TikTok for 3 hours, lol. I saw the time. That's all. Oh my god. Me too. Except I was just working on my overlay. I'm on the potted plant. I'm working on the potted plant. I don't know if it looks good though. Like I can't decide on a good green color. Right? For the potted plant. It keeps looking like weird. Maybe it's because I haven't touched enough grass. Maybe because I haven't touched enough grass, chat. Dang, maybe I should touch more grass. Maybe that one. I don't know. That bottle resembles me right now, lol. Me too. Me too, mate. I am so tired, but oh well. Oh well. Oops. But yeah, tomorrow is probably gonna be freak a bowl of you to assume that we touch grass. I know, right? I thought everybody else touched grass. I thought everybody else did. Dang. Yeah, I don't touch grass as often as I should. Nope. Dang. Maybe more that color. That looks like a good plant color. I don't know. I'm a proud basement dweller. I don't know if you should be proud of that. Just, you know, in my opinion, I don't know if that's something we should be proud of. I think we should occasionally go touch grass, okay? Right? I think it's healthy to go and touch grass every once in a while. Maybe I'm just not digging the color, or not the color, like the shape of the leaves. I don't think they're cute enough, and that's really weird to say for leaves. I don't know. The only time I can touch grass is going to school. Fair. Grass in the basement. Now what? I guess checkmate. I don't think there's anything I can say to that. I guess you got me. Checkmate. Then you should probably not be in that basement, Finn. Oh yeah, probably not, actually. I don't know if that's healthy. If I actually think about it, I don't think that's, quote, healthy for you to have grass in your basement. That could be me though. I'm not a grass expert though. I'm not a grass expert. I don't think you should be having grass in your basement. I love to live with my 7 spiders down there, lol. They better be paying rent. Okay? Those guys better be, guys better be on an agreement. Okay? The worst thing about spiders is when they're freeloading spiders, okay? You guys better have a contract. Don't let them freeload on you, okay? Oh gosh, excuse me. I don't know, I really do think I'm not a fan of the shape of the leaves. I don't know. They get all the ants and stuff, and I leave them be. Yeah, I guess that sounds alright. But is it really, though? Think about it. Imagine if those spiders were paying rent. Rent would be so easy then. Enrica is the best strawberry tiger. Ah, shucks. Quit. So yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to finish the overlay. I don't know if we'll work on it tomorrow, chat. I might start working on commissions again tomorrow. Because I need to... I need more... I just need to get stuff off of my to-do list, chat. It grew again today. My checklist grew again today, chat. By 1. By 1 new little thing on the checklist. Bottle jump scares. Because my entire family are afraid of spiders. So they kill, but I'm chill, lol. Don't kill the spiders. Like, okay, I have an irrational fear of spiders, and I know it's irrational, right? Because it's like, what's the spider gonna do? But my lizard brain is like, dude, that spider is gonna fall down on you, and it's game over. They being chillin', then leave them be. I like to just put them outside. Okay, I like to put them outside because if I see them, they're not doing a good job. If they're actually doing a good job, they need to stay hidden. Okay? I don't need to see them. Alright? If I am unaware of the spider, then they're doing a good job. But if I see that sucker, oh man, it's going outside. One thing I will not kill no matter what. are those big round bugs. What is that? Big round bugs. What does that mean? What does that mean? Pill bugs? Pill bugs are okay. They kind of wig me out a little bit still. You mean dung beetles or something? Yeah. Like, what is the big round bug? It's not dung beetles. It can't be. Like, what? Stink bugs? Dude, I cannot 1v1 a stink bug. Cicadas. Oh, dude, I'm actually terrified. Why do they scream? I'm terrified of cicadas. I have a story about cicadas, actually. In elementary school, when I was a wee lass. I'm pretty sure they're cockroaches. Oh, man. You know some cockroaches can fly, and that messes me up on the inside? They can fly, some of them. That's the kind of stuff that keeps me up at night. Anyway, when I was in elementary school, when I was a wee little tiger, I was like running around with my classmates outside, and this big old bug comes flying at us, right? And we all initially thought, oh my gosh, that's a bee, run, right? And so my little classmates, they ran off, but I stood still because when I was little, I don't know why, but I believed that if you stood still, if there was a bee and you stood still, the bee would leave you alone. I don't know where I got that idea from, but that's the idea I rolled with when I was a child. And this bug lands on me. This bug lands on me, and I discover that's not a bee. It was a cicada. And that thing screamed, and I felt it. I felt it buzz, I heard it scream, and it was right on me, and I screamed and freaked out and ran away. And ever since that day, cicadas just kind of freak me out. And you're not supposed to sit still if it's a cicada, or it'll think you're a tree. There you go. That's your lesson for today, chat. Don't sit still if it's a cicada. They will land on you. And it doesn't work for bees either. They might land on you too. Fight or flight, no freeze. I don't know. The T-Rex theorem. Yeah, if it can't see you, it can't hurt you. If you sit still, it can't see you. I don't know why I thought like that. But that's what Jurassic be. I don't know why I thought that as a kid. Like, oh, if you sit still, it's not gonna get you. I was wrong, by the way. I don't think I was that smart of a child. I'm just gonna stand still. Dumb little tiger. Dude, I was something. But I was not the sharpest tool in the shed when I was a wee tiger.
Let's get shrimping.
Yeah, I'm shrimping.
Get shrimping.
Yeah, I'm shrimping. What of it? Okay, sorry. I'm also like downloading some 3D models off of the Clip Studio store so that I don't struggle with this freaking plant anymore. Because I don't like the shape of it anymore. I don't. Get this hat off me. How dare you? Stop shrimping. I'm not shrimping right now. In fact, I'm perusing. I'm perusing through the Clip Studio store so that I can find a better plant thing. You guys want to see what I've done so far? Real quick before we jump into the game. You guys want to see what I've done so far? It looks good. But like, I don't know. Some of the leaves I'm not a fan of. Show the class. Alright, let me show you guys. Because I'm actually really happy with how it's turned out. So far. Right? I didn't make much progress today. Because I like woke up really late. I got to go bye. Bye-bye! Have yourself a good one, mate. But yeah, let me show here. Ta-da! So yeah, I'm working on the plant right now. And this is my first go, as you can see. But like, it wasn't matching the rest of the style. Right? I used like a brush. And I edited it a little. But I wasn't digging the color. And I don't think I was digging, well, no. I don't know. Maybe I could just go with this. Interesting. Right? I don't know. Still impressive so far, I think. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I'm really happy with it so far. But I think maybe if I just add the details on the leaves, it should be fine. Hold on. You guys are gonna be seeing it like this. So I don't know. Like, I got the like... Oh, I need to change something real quick. I just realized I got like the shading and stuff. Like the leaves. I really like how it's overlapping some of the elements on here. Hey, Erika. Hi, hi! Hi, Green Bean! But yeah, like, I don't know. It's getting there. You know what I'm saying? It's getting there, but I still need to work on it some. Hold on. I need to make a new copy of this. Where? There it is. Almost. Oh my god. Bleh. How have you been? I haven't been able to watch any streams in a hot minute. I've been doing okay. And actually, my headache has gone away, guys. Which is good. Hold on. I know I said today's a Pokemon day, but give me like 5 seconds. Okay, I need to fix this. Did that actually work? No, it didn't. It did the opposite of what I wanted. There we go. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm just showing off an overlay I've been working on. And it's looking pretty good. Like I said, all I feel like I really need to do is switch up the plant a little bit. I'm really not sure. Right? I'm not sure about colors right now for the plant. But if I mess with it anymore, it's gonna be an art day. Alright? So we're gonna play Pokemon now. Okay, guys? What is going on? Properties. There we go. That's working. Interesting. I went on a lunch date with a cute girl today and I had a really nice time, but I found out she actually likes Basolis, so I might have to block her. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But I am sorry. Lamau, it's a fast food place. Oh! Dang! Gonna block her for liking a fast food place? It's very bad. What? Dang! And you got a blocker for that? Bro. tragic. Alright, I don't remember what I was doing last time. What was I doing last time? Oh no. Zully's, Hardee's, and Subway are the only fast food chains I can't stand. But sometimes there are good Subways, right? I have a good Subway in my town. I've never been to a Hardee's though. And I've never heard of Fazoli's. Hey, cut that out. Hey, cut it out. My controller's starting to have a wee bit of drift, guys. That breaks my little tiger heart. Alright, last time we were trying to purify these two Pokemon. We're almost there. Slugma keeps dying. Yeah, but the Subway isn't as good as the worst Good Sense or Fry. Try unplugging then plugging it back in. If I do that, I might have to mess with my settings on my controller. It should be fine, though. I might try that, actually. Maybe during a break or something. But I mean, if she's a cute girl and the only issue is that she likes a fast food place, is that really deserving of a block? Is it? There's no way they're gonna beat up the Slugma. They're both like grass Pokemon. This poor thing. Slugma has to be good. Why'd you do that, bud? Okay, and now Slugma doesn't even get the Slugma. Oh my god. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're going after Ladian. Slugma's a fun little guy. And man, that's why I wish he was good. He's just a cute little lava snail, man. Love how all but one of your team is Gen 2. Right? Even though this is like a Gen 3 game. I know I have... I don't know. Slugma, no! Gosh dang it! Get out of here, I'll carry it. Nuh-uh! Burby is perfect, okay? Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have the Octillery on the team. Hold up. I totally forgot. What sucks is that this program is supposed to update automatically, but it doesn't do that. Who did I put into the box? I put Edgar, Mischievous. Hello? What the heck? Fun fact, all the models from Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon included in this game are actually taken from Pokemon Stadium 2. And that's great. They had like the best animations, dude. And then Burby, for now, is replaced with Linian. There we go. Now it's up to date. Alright, Amperbeans, get 'em. But yeah, I thought it was so cool. It makes me really sad that modern Pokemon... Oh, I forgot that I don't have a lot of good moves on Amperbeans right now. it's gonna hit itself. Oh yeah. I need to actually... I'm such an EP little guy, but I gotta go to work in half an hour. Dang. I wish you the best of luck, mate. I'm so sleepy as well. I really am. But I got like 10 hours of sleep last night. At least Pokemon Sleeps told me so. At least it's only a 4-hour shift. There we go. There we go. Gotta be grateful for the positives. It's only a 4-hour shift. That's not too terrible, honestly. My poor wife is pulling a double today and working for 13 hours. Wait. You have a wife? Wait. Mate, didn't you just say you went on a date with a cute girl today? Hold up. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, supersonic on the dust dogs. Oh, I forgot dust dogs flying. Get wrecked, scrub. I can see the little loading bar above your head. Yeah, no, my bad, mate. Ricky, yo, Dad! What's up, bruh? I'm playing some old school Pokemon. What's up, mate? Alright, have a temper tantrum. Do it. Taiki! Old school, how dare you? This is an old school one! Isn't it? It was on the GameCube. GameCube is old school at this point. I'm up and I'm making it everyone's problem. That's fair. Teehee. Alright, have a temper tantrum. And I'll... There we go. There we go. Alright, and let me go pull up the music for writing a letter to Mama. Wait, no. I didn't mean to actually... whatever. Alright, there it is. Give me 1 sec. What year did this come out? 2004. I thought it was 2003. Yeah, 2004. I just found out that this game is almost 20 years old. And now it's old school! And also, that kind of hurts. Thinking about it. Dang. I was 10 when this came out. 2003 Japan. 2004 internationally. Ah, I'm 3 years older than it. Something has to be at least 30 before it counts as old school. Are you sure about that? The rest of my youth evaporating right now. Are you sure about that? It's a pretty old game. 20 years is pretty old for a game. And that's crazy. It's 20 years old, and this game really holds up in my opinion. 7 more years and I'll be old school. Oh no! Let me reflexively referring to my Spotify playlist as my MP3s. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Where? I have so many tabs open. This is awful. Where's the thing? More? Configure. No, hopefully it doesn't blast your eardrums. Oh, that was good. That was gonna be bad. Oh Oh my swirls! That's gosh darn right, chat. This game came out in 2004. It's almost 20 years old, and Nintendo still hasn't brought it to the Switch. I was 17 when this game came out. Dang, I don't remember how old I was when this game came out. Anyways, let me write a letter to Mama here. Dear Mama, it's me, Rika-san. Today I'm back at it again, Mama. I'm trying to purify the hearts of all these here shadow Pokemon. It's proven to be tough, especially with this little Slugma here. He ain't doing so well, but I believe in him, Mama. And I'm gonna keep training him up and giving him all the love in the world. Cause I know someday he's gotta be the best Slugma the world's ever seen. Get out of here with that! Anyways, Mama. Other than that, I'm mighty sleepy. Oh, oops. I forgot it was in hyper mode. I woke up really late today, Mama. Pizza! And boy, howdy, I had some headache today. I was wondering if someone would make that joke someday. You know, I was waiting for it. Oh my gosh, they're both upset. Slugma's gonna die again. I don't think I can use an item when it's in whatever. Well, the Slugma's dead again. But anyways, Mama, I didn't get a lot of stuff done today. I did some dishes, tidied up around the house some, and then I got to work on some art, which I'm pretty happy with. It's a bit of a struggle, but that's okay, Mama. I'm just trying to figure out what I want for this art piece here. That's the wrong layer. I need to actually close this or I'm gonna work on it on stream. Slugma's dead! Okay, yeah, I need to not look at this art anymore, or I'm gonna want to keep working on it while I'm streaming, and that's a no good. There we go. Just out of sight, out of mind. Slugma's dead again. Let's get Jimothy out here. Why'd you kill Slugma? I did not! He's a small red boy. Confusion. You might need a better fire type. I know, we were talking about it. I think Houndoom is probably my best bet. Because, I don't know, I don't like using legendary type Pokemon. I don't like using legendary type Pokemon too much on my teams. Unless it's like... I don't know, very rarely. Octopanzer's trying to learn Focus Energy. No. Yeah, I don't need that one. But anyways, Mama, wish me the best of luck purifying these shadow Pokemon. By golly, I'm gonna need it because the Slugma fainted again. And he's gonna take forever to purify at this rate. Love, Rika-san. There we go. But yeah, no, I think Houndoom was the one I decided that I'm probably gonna use. Because dude, I really need a fire type. I should have gotten Typhlosion, but eh. Oh well. Something interesting I've noticed recently, due to Pokemon Go bringing back Shadow Pokemon and blaming them on Team Rocket, some people have generated a Mandela effect for themselves that Team Rocket were the villains for this game. That is so wild. What starter did you choose? Croconaw. I want to be Team Rocket. I just want to steal all the Pokemon. But yeah, I chose Croconaut, and then I ended up using Octopanzer. Oops. I might be able to get Typhlosion later, but I might want to just use Houndoom instead. I'm sorry, what was that? That's right, get wrecked. I don't know why I'm leveling, or I'm trying to purify the Ladian right now, either. I should heal. There we go. Not to lie, I heard Octopanzer as awful cancer. I said Octopanzer! I didn't say that. Alright, Subfloor is the only one. Just teach Flamethrower to Octillery. No, that was just me, not you, lol. Okay. I mean, I could just teach Flamethrower to Octillery. I was actually joking about teaching Flamethrower to Burby, since Burby is a dragon type. Just teach moves. Win game. Win game! I'm trying to win the game. There we go. Okay, I'm probably not gonna use the Slugma. I think the only reason I was like trying to purify them was because you guys gave me names for them, and I wanted to make sure that they got named the names you gave me. Never get that electric gym leader Volknir as an Octillery on his team. Oh, does he really? Does he? No way. Is that like after the first time you fight him? Because I know that they change up their teams when you go to like re-challenge them post-game and stuff. Seems Luxury, Raichu, Ambipom, and Octillery. Oh, was that? This is Gen 4, right? Gen 4 was wild. Huh. There wasn't much variety in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah. Platinum made it better. That's what I've heard. I never got a chance to play Platinum, though. I think that's like the only Pokemon game other than Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that I never got to play. I'm gonna go catch that Titan that was from Kung Fu Panda to fight the Ghost Gym in Violet. Ah, Lord Chen! Teehee! Ooh, Comet Punch! And wow, Rock Throw? That's awesome, my guy! Not a fire type move? During my first Pokemon quiz show, I had a minigame where I showed the players a team of Pokemon. They had to guess what trainer owned that team. And when I showed them Volknirs, everyone was like, who the... Who that? That's funny. Stop! Slugma needs to... Ah. I missed with Comet Punch. At least it's not a weird as Flint having only 2 fire types out of his 5 Pokemon. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna heal up Slugma. There we go, buddy. Wow, his HP is abysmal. Why'd I do that? But I'm like, yeah, you better get out of here. Hi, hi. Hi, hi! That's right. Get out of here. Stop! Get out of here! Leave Slugma alone! There are literally only 2 fire types evolutions in the original Diamond and Pearl. Ponyta line and the Chimchar line. That's actually insane. Why were there only 2? Do I keep missing with Comet Punch? Is that what's going on here? Slugma dies again. It's not my fault. Wow. Comet Punch doesn't do nothing. I want to earn some points, so you'll have to name a Pokemon in the ranch. Oh my gosh. Slugma lives! But not for long. Wait, Slugma lives. No, he doesn't. Aw, dang it. There he goes again, boys. Alright, Jimothy, get in there. Bang, yo. Base 35 attack from Gledian. Let's go. Oh my god. This is torture. Just use Shadow Rush, mate. Disowned Slugma. It's not fair! Because Matt Cargo is a cute fire snail, man. Why couldn't Slugma be better? Not the nut boy. Slugma Pokeball. Okay, that's my last. I'll behave now. It's such a funny thing. That's how you better behave. Alright, my chair has finally arrived. Now I just need to put it together. Yay! I put my chair together. I think it's really fun to do. That's right. Get out of here, Subflora. Behave. Whoever named Slugma was a real troll, smile. Alright, Shadow Rush and Confusion. Get him. Rican named it. No, I didn't. How is it still alive? At least Lydian isn't dying as fast as Slugma, but then again, it's level 40. Try to get out of here. At least Jimothy's getting some experience. I gotta look at the positives. I think I don't know. I wrote down the names that everybody gave me, right? What Pokemon are you planning on having on your team? Not these 2. Not these 2 for sure. That one's a tough one. I might replace Edgar with Houndoom, and that might be the only change I make. But then I have 2 dark types on my team. I don't know. 6 Lickitungs. Get out of here. Let's see. Let's see. I have Edgar. I have Burby. I need a fire type Pokemon. So, like, let me just move these guys real quick. Down in here. 5 Metapods and a Kakuna. Oh my god. Yeah, let me just rock with a team of that. Wait. Altaria can learn Flamethrower. Altaria can learn Flamethrower, but the problem is you can only get Flamethrower with battle points in this game. That sucks. So yeah, this is the team I might go with for the rest of the game, unless I see another cute Teehee Pokemon I might want. Octopanzer, I might replace with Surfzilla if Octopanzer just isn't up to it. Rika, it's Christmas. Where's the snowballs? No, it's not. Christmas isn't until 3 more months? 4 more months? Oh my god! Crimbus. Yeah, Christmas ain't here yet. There ain't no snow. Krampus. Right, I think this is the team I'm gonna go with. I want an electric type for sure. So Amber Beans is staying. I want Octillery. For sure. There's no way I could get rid of Burby. And then I'm not sure. I was thinking about maybe having a fighting type Pokemon on my team. So maybe Hitmontop. Maybe replace Hitmontop with Mischievous. No. I might go back with Surfsilla. But Surfsilla... What's your attack, mate? Attack is 81. Special attack is 58. See, a Whittle Baby Plusle that I'm never using. I'm sorry. Maybe Plusle isn't too bad for since it's like double battles all the time. It's only level 13 though. Right? I don't know. It's small baby. It's a small baby. Yeah, I think this is the team I'm gonna stick with for now. I might replace Edgar with Houndoom. I will have 2 dark type Pokemon, but at least I'll have some sort of fire type. I know we're looking at Entei and wondering, Rika, why don't you use Entei? I don't wanna. Especially because Entei isn't actually that great right now, chat. Entei's only fire attack move is Fire Blast, and that thing will miss like 50% of the time. Don't look at the accuracy. I know what the accuracy really is. It's not 85. That bad boy is 50, and that sucker ain't gonna hit worth a crap. All right? It's not. It's not. I know it. And for some reason, he doesn't know Flamethrower. He can learn Flamethrower, but not until level 50. So maybe chat. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to do something. I do want to progress as much as possible because where Lucario? Not until Gen 4, mate. I know. I would love to have Lucario in this game. That'd be sick. You sound eepy? Dude, I am so eepy. I'm sorry if I missed that at first. I am eepy. Pokemon Sleep lied to me. I did not get 10 hours of sleep. That's not possible. Lucario is my fave. Lucario is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I have mad respect for Lucario. Okay, a Gate Village. Does anyone remember what we were trying to do last game? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. Probably because of the Pokemon movies I saw as a kid. Lucario was such a loyal boy. He influenced me. Aww. So while I'm running around, there we go. While I'm running around, I'm gonna go and put the Plusle and the Entei in the daycare so that they can level up some. What's the dude's name? The fancy guy. I don't remember. Who was Lucario's master? He was hot. I don't remember. Hold on, let me look it up. Lucario and the Mystery of Mew characters. Sir Aaron. That was his name, Sir Aaron. He did have a bit of mystique, didn't he? I liked his outfit, actually. It was really cool. Don't you snicker at me. I will snicker a little bit. I'm allowed to snicker just a tad. Alright? Just a tad. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, take the Entei, ma'am. Please take good care of him. You're not you when you're hungry. God, I can't read today. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snicker. What's your favorite candy bar, chat? Specifically candy bar. Now that we're on the subject of candy bars. Because I actually really... Wait, no. Wait. No. I can only have one Pokemon in this daycare? What a scam! Well, I guess I don't get to train up the Plusle. Oh well. Oh. But yeah, okay, my favorite candy bar, probably Three Musketeers. I love those. That's the one that's like soft in the center, right? Three Musketeers. Or is it a Milky Way? It's either Three Musketeers. That one looks very soft. I think it is the Three Musketeers. You're sweet enough for me. I don't need any candy. Quit! Stop! Stop! Don't say that. Quit. No, it's not a Milky Way, actually. It is the Three Musketeers bar. That's my favorite candy bar. Is a Kit Kat a candy bar? Is a Kit Kat a candy bar? It's a classic candy bar. Oh, okay, so a Kit Kat is a candy bar as well. So either Three Musketeers or Kit Kats. Those are my favorite candy bars. Alright, and now that I switch my team back, this is now Miss Travis. Okay, and this is back to Altaria? Burby. And then we have... Why is that one saying Burby? No, this is Edgar. I like Red Hots, otherwise known as Cinnamon Imperials. They're a little crunchy cinnamon candies. Is that a candy bar though? Right? Specifically, I'm asking for candy bars. I mean, oh, candy bar. Yeah! Heck you. 90k. What do you mean? Cinnamon bears are good too. Is that a candy bar? I mean, I have nothing against those candies, but is it a candy bar? Is it? That's not where I wanted to go. I need better moves on Burby. No, I didn't want to go here. Baby Ruth? I don't know if I like those at all. Crunch. Really? I like when they're like soft on the inside. I don't know. Well then no, I like Kit Kats, so that's a lie. Oops, I fibbed. No, I like Kit Kats and Milky. No, stop! It's Three Musketeers. I haven't had a Three Musketeers in forever though, chat. Butterfinger. Butterfingers. Those are good. I love Butterfingers. See, I knew you'd have a favorite. Crunch is also okay, right? Maybe I should do a tier list for... I should do a tier list for candy bars. That would be sick. Butterfingers used to be my daily lunch when I was poor. I mean, Butterfingers are really filling, not gonna lie. Snickers are also really good. Do it. I love candy bars. Yeah, next time I have it just chatting, we should do like a candy bar tier list. That would be fun, I think. Same. I would eat one adult-sized Butterfinger a day to keep me alive through my office job. Man, that actually sounds brutal, dude. Do you still like Butterfingers? Because I know, like, after you eat something every day for a while, you might actually start to not like it. That's what happened with me and cinnamon, no, it was brown sugar Pop-Tarts. I can't eat them anymore. Because I used to eat them every day when I was in college. And I just can't do it anymore. Oh god, brown sugar Pop-Tarts, sob. I used to love them, and now I can't. I can't eat them anymore. When I was a kid, I would steal all the Snicker candies from my younger brother's Halloween bag. How could you? That's so mean! Older brother tax. Alright, no, that's actually relatable. I don't think I used to go trick-or-treating a lot when I was younger. I think I only went trick-or-treating like a few times. Rika flipped her morals immediately. Hey, it's the older sibling tax, alright? I totally get that. That's a thing. Alright? You gotta follow the rules for the sibling tax. Sibling tax exists. It does. I know. And the truth hurts, chat. But the sibling tax is a thing. Oh my gosh. This is the second child of like 6 siblings, I agree, but... Oh god! 6 siblings! Oh man! That sibling tax must have been brutal! Well, I mean, you're the second oldest, so maybe the sibling tax wasn't too bad. Because technically, as the second oldest, you also get to have sibling tax. I was the one taxing. There, see? I knew it. Oh, we gotta find the key for this poor kid? Oops. How far are you in this game, nerd? I caught Swingkin. Older sister me, then younger brother, times 3, then younger sister. That poor youngest sister. Poor thing. Wait, Rika, what's up? I did. I caught Swingkin, and that's as far as I got. And now I think I'm tailing somebody. Use the F disc. Okay, using the F disc. You can avoid using elevator there. Oh, for real? What's over here? The Colosseum's right there. Ooh, we haven't done the Colosseum here. Welcome to the herb shop. It's also, and so, it's a shortcut. Shortcut? What? Where is this? How long has this been here? How long has this been here? I just wasted 1,000 buckaroos too to heal up my Pokemon. Forever. I just wasted 1,000 buckaroos to heal my Pokemon. I wonder, when is Lady Venus gonna give me a shadow Pokemon? Never. Apparently I ran her off. Wait, did I mess up? Because I swear that door was open before. Did I mess up? Wait, I caught Suicune. I know I did. Huh. Look at UFO disc. Disc R. Have you gone and talked to everyone in the buildings? Rightward direction. I don't know. I can't remember what I did last time. If you caught it, then chase here. R disc now. Okay, R disc. Ah, I see. There we go. Do these lead in different directions? There we go. Alright, the chase continues. That's a lot of Pokemon trainers. Let me guess. I don't get to use the elevator. I have to go the long way. I have to go the long way, Lamau. Let me guess. All these people are gonna have shadow Pokemon too. How much you want to bet? Prepare to get a good Pokemon. I hope so. Let's dance. Oops, there were other spies. You're not getting past me. Give me your Pokemon! It pairs well with Quagsire. I haven't been using Quagsire, though. Is it the Shroomish? It better be you, bud. Dang it. I thought it was gonna be the Shroomish. And I know this bad boy has effect spore, so we're not playing that game. Nope, it's better. Oh, it got Heat Charm. Dang it. Pizza! I should have figured it was gonna have cute charm. Wait, why'd I hit the Shroomish? I should have aimed for the Jigglypuff. Hit yourself, please. Nice. I'm good at Pokemon. Look at me go. Wow! Oh, it's like I predicted, son! Wait, it's a normal type. It's not a fairy type, it's normal type in this game! Ah! No! The hat. That's... Oh no, where's the hat? Where'd the hat go? You guys didn't tell me the hat wasn't here. I forgot. Open up. Hold on. Dang, you guys didn't tell me. The hat was missing. Oh, it's gotta update again? Hold on. Ooh, hey. Well, that update better be quick, mate. Okay, yeah, it was quick. Up. Alright, and then I will summon forth the hat. It's fine. Just get that silly Billy Pokemon. Payday is also a good candy bar. I've never heard of Payday. Nah, don't worry. It's not gonna take forever to get that thing on my head. Bite. Psybeam. Source. Eating one right now. I want a candy bar. On candy bar. Okay. Is that the one with the red wrapper? Good in protein? Ooh. Is it Teddy Ursa? Do I get a Teddy Ursa? Oh, better not be the Teddy Ursa. No, it's not the Teddy Ursa. No, red wrapper is something else. Ah. Alright. White, the Teddy Ursa. Shadow Ball, Shroomish. Red wrapper is 100 grand. Katie is like a white and orange wrapper. I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's you. I understand why it pairs well with Quagsire. Quagsire can then use Earthquake, and since Gligar is flying, right, it doesn't get affected, right? Maybe. There we go. That should be good, right? And then... Well, this one too, but there's another one down the steps that's even better. Ooh, nice. I hope I didn't mess that up. Or that's my last Ultra Ball. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, I confused the two? I've never even heard of those two candy bars, so... You switch it on the second turn, it's fine. Okay, I did that, so we have unlimited Ultra Balls now. Octopanzer's level 39! Hee. You mean to me, I'm gonna cry, okay? Yes. What? Dang. Alright, items. I'm gonna give you the Mystic Water Octopanzer. Yeah, switch them out. And then I'm gonna give the XP share to Jimothy. Exploiting is not cheating. I mean, this game's already hard enough, so... Unlimited Master Balls. Okay, that might be cheating. Come on, you're only supposed to have one of those. Aurelia and Roselia. Ooh, I wonder which one of these ones is gonna be the Shadow Pokemon. This game is unforgiving with its failed captures. It really is. It really is. Next she's gonna say I can have only one house or one car. She has the Pokemon I talked about. Alright, nice. Look at those animations, dude. They're so good. Ooh, that hurt. Get wrecked. It's a ground type. Is it a Sandshrew? No, probably not Sandshrew. It's probably from Gen 2. Ah, ground type. Diglett? No, that's not Gen 2. Ground type. Or maybe it's a Gen 3 one. Not that one, that's for sure. Ground type. Oh man, my head still hurts. I don't know. Ground type. Oh man, I don't know. Ground type. Oh, I'm about to find out. It's not the Stantler. Oh, it's the Stantler! Oh, so maybe it's the next one. It has Levitate. It's a ground type and it has Levitate. Are you kidding me? Maybe it's the next one. Maybe it's the next one. Why did I use it on the Stantler? Why did I use Confuse Ray on the Stantler? I'm confused. Oh, well, it's coming back out anyway. Don't do it. Oh my god, Edgar! Pretty sure next one is Birdmon. Birdmon? Well, it can't be better than... Please do not hit Edgar. Ah, Edgar, no! Dang it! Alright. Jimothy, get out there. Okay, items. Ultra Ball. Take a guess on the Pokemon I'm talking about, though. Ground type that knows Levitate. It's not Gligar. Levitate. Ground type Levitate. Pupitar? Does that one know Levitate? I don't think so. Ground type. It might be a Pupitar. No, but then it makes sense. Ground type Levitate. Type Levitate. Oh man, I'm drawing a blank, dude. Items. I really don't know. Levitate. The ground type that knows Levitate. Ground type that knows Levitate. I know. hitting the ball, mate. Hit yourself. Dang, that Stantler hits like a truck. Is it a pure ground type? Yeah, is it a pure ground type? Flygon. There are only 6 Pokemon in Gen 3 that have Levitate. 2 of them are rock types. Oh no, my Pokemon are dying! My guess is maybe Flygon. I don't think so. None of the Gen 3 grounds are pure ground. Oh man, I really don't know, man. Now, how's Thought Click? Get out of here. I swear. Get out. Get out of here. I got a hangnail or something. Driving me crazy. Look, I still can't believe that people call the strap-on sandals toe thongs. I don't think there's actually a single person that actually does that. I think it's a plot. There's no way people actually call them that. There's not a chance. Okay? 100%. No way. Got him. No way. You have a 50-50 on guessing right. I can't remember any of the ground types though. That's the sucky part. A ground type? What gen is it from? Can I have another hint? Gen 3. It's from Gen 3. A ground type from Gen 3 that has Levitate. Whenever I think Gen 3, I really only think about is Trappage. Go heal first. Oh, I was gonna use potions and stuff, but you're right. The stadium is just above me. Easy. Gen 3. Ground type. I really only think about Trappage. And I'm out of water. I just drank all of my water. Oh wait, so this way. Both are found in the desert. Not. No, Aaron isn't a ground type. Time to get your house thongs on. Oh my god. Don't call flip-flops that. They deserve better. Don't you start calling flip-flops that. They deserve better. Australians would disagree. Oh my god. There's no way Australians call them house thongs. Oh. No way. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna go see if I can find... They do? They just source dating one. Dang, that's a legitimate source right there, guys. They call them house dogs. I'm gonna go get some water and I'm gonna go get some headache medicine. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And let me get comfortable here. Oh yeah. Alright. Oops. Let's scamper. Alright, back to the task at hand. A ground type found in the desert that knows levitate. I really don't know. Oh my gosh. And then when I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, dude. Rika, what's up? No one tell me. I think you know. I think it's Flygon or the middle evolution. So I'm imagining my toe gaps as tiny little bucker. What? You're the one who comes in here saying this stuff, mate. You said it earlier. Oh, maybe I am right. Maybe it is Octillery. My eyes are up here. I did make it up. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I am... I can't believe this. I can't. I just can't. Can't believe you think of my toe bug cracks. Oh my god. Oh, they have an Octillery. Heck yeah. That's right. Why not use Thundershock? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright. I'm gonna keep Umbreon out because I do want to train up Umbreon some. And then we're gonna actually switch Pokemon. Go get him, Amber Beads. I'm so sleepy, dude. I really am. Oh, that's right. I have an electric Pokemon. Wow. And Ampharos is actually pretty tanky too, so this is great for me. Stop using Octazooka. When are we playing Buck Quack Simulator again? I don't know. I do want to play more, Oh my gosh! A Three Musketeers bar! Thank you, honey!
You're welcome. For some reason, I was feeling that under your favorite.
Simon to the rescue! Best husband! I'm gonna... God, yep. Three Musketeers are still the best. They're so good. Rika, it's a Stickers bar, not the corpse of your enemies. Calm down. What are you talking about? What if it is the corpse of my enemies? That sounds like something Seraphine would say, though. I'm channeling my inner Seraphine right now.
Tomorrow is bacon, egg, and cheese wraps.
Oh my god, I'm so spoiled, dude! My husband loves me so much! Oh my gosh, bacon, egg, and cheese wraps, dude. We know you're spoiled. I don't like saying that. No. I just finished putting the chair together. Got a question for you, Rika. Is the seat supposed to rock back and forth if you shift your weight? If so, I assume it's for helping you get out of the chair. Yeah, it actually does. It's also actually like if you like sit up, right? It kind of supposed to like support you. Like, but yeah, it is supposed to rock back and forth. Mine does that too. Honestly, I find it really helpful when I'm like sitting forward in my chair and I still have a little bit. It's to make sure the lumbar is pressing against or pressing into your back. Yeah, it is. And I really like it. That's why I wanted to get this chair in particular when I first saw it. I was like, oh heck yeah. But yeah, like I'm sitting at the edge of my chair right now and I'm kind of leaning back a little bit and the lumbar support is still supporting my back. Good to know. I thought it broke. I broke it. Putting it together somehow. Oh no, you're good. It's supposed to do that. Don't worry. It's supposed to do that. Polyswine is not the ground type. I know it's not. But it is the Pokemon I have to catch. Alright. I don't want to eat too much from this Three Musketeers bar. I'm gonna put it over there. Alright. Nope. Items check. It really... Is it really the last one on the stairs? It might be. You know? Alright, Amper Beans. I need you to switch the Pokeballs around. Man, I don't know. I don't like saying that I'm spoiled. It makes me sound... I don't know. Am I really misremembering this game I 100%ed just 3 weeks ago? We love you. Aww, see? I don't know. I'm just always really grateful when people do things for me, you know? It's just really nice. When people, like, get me stuff or people, like, do stuff for me. It's just really nice. You know, and I always really appreciate it. I wasted a time flute on this mon, too. Oh, no. Did you really? I wonder which Pokemon it is. I'm just thunderbolting. No, I said I was gonna wait to eat more of the Three Musketeers. It was worth it. It was worth it? Okay, I believe you. I might not use... Oh, I already used the time flute. Get in the balls! Oh man, that Three Musketeers bar, though, is really... It's really... How do you say... That's about to be a dead Amper Beans if I don't do something. Really hitting the spot. There we go. I can't throw a Pokeball right now. So bite. Pokemon. Get out there, Burby. Get out there, Burby. Show them what for. I'm eating more of the Three Musketeers bar. No, 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 I'm not. I'm putting it back. I said I would eat more later. I'm not eating the whole thing right now. I have to show some self-control. Switch Epros out with Levitate Mon or Bird. I did the Bird. See, I know Pokemon. And I'm gonna use Sing on Polyswine. I'll spend channel points if you eat it. I'll trade snack for snowballs. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. Why do you guys know ice moves? Uh-oh, Burby's in trouble. Alright, you need to get out of here. And Burby, you just need to... I don't know, man. I don't know what you can do at this point, Burby. Hyper Potion. Rika was the best hostess snack. What is the best hostess snack cake and why is it snowballs? I've never had those. Snowballs? Hostess snacks. What are those? Hostess snowballs. Whoa, what are these? Pink half circle. What are they? Oh, what's in them? Is it like... I want Let's see. It's a chocolate cake topped with coconut and a it's got a marshmallow coating. Okay, it's topped with coconut, marshmallow coating, then chocolate cake, and then like cream in the center. I'd try it. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of coconut and I'm not the biggest fan of marshmallow, but sometimes it is really good. I can't believe I've never tried these. Coconut marshmallow. Dude. I'd try them. I just said I would eat that later. Ding dongs are a classic. I think I've had those before. It's just been a bit. Stop trying to use Blizzard. Stop! Furby, no! Furby, no! Wow, I'm really weak to ice types, it seems like. Dang. Okay, mate, you need to go to the Pokeball. Ultra Ball. And then he's on you. Alas, poor Burby. I don't think I've had a lot of Hostess treats before. Like Hostess snacks. I don't think I have. Oh, Pain Split might not do a lot of damage to it. So then why'd I use the Snag Ball then, huh? Why'd I do it? Alright, Pain Split should probably get it enough. Or get there. Aw, Polyswine won't be able to evolve in this game. Quit. Okay. Pain Split shouldn't kill it, right? I'm gonna go ahead and use the Snag Ball anyway. I'm gonna use Snag Ball anyway. Chat. Did I tell you that the game is too loud, chat? I didn't even realize. Just a wee bit too loud. Oh my god, get... That's better, I guess. But chat, Rune Factory 3 Special came out the other day, and I haven't gotten it yet. Alright, I can't get it yet, because I said I would get the Pokemon DLC instead. And I'm really sad, because I'm trying to find a really good farming game that I could just really sink my teeth into. Is that what you say? Huh? I need a good farming game where I could just play it non-stop. Just constant. Like, I would go back to Rune Factory 4, but the fact that they randomized the story events still throws me for a loop. I don't remember if I actually switched the Pokeball, so... Pain Split. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Please. Pain Split isn't gonna kill it, right? Okay. We're still good. You're gonna use Blizzard again, aren't you? Oh. Don't do that. Hey. Knock that off. Items. Ultra Ball. Come on. I gotta get pretty far in this game tonight. And then... items. And then... let's use Confusion Ray this time. That should be fine. Come on. May! If I had Burby up, I could use Burby to use Sync. But you just had to kill Burby, didn't you? Okay, I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have used Confusion Ray. It's gonna kill itself. It is gonna log out, son! Oh, no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. And I didn't save. Actually, I can probably still save this. Revive. And you revive on Burby. I can't use Amperbean's Thunder Wave because it's ground ice, isn't it? And ground, you can't paralyze ground type Pokemon. Maybe that was later. Mate, you were gonna faint and I'm not gonna be able to catch you. Ah! You can still use Thunder Wave. Hold on, what am I doing? Status moves still work on it. Oh my god. And what am I doing? Come on. Don't you want to get an Ultra Ball? Please. Please get in the ball. 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 Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. You're gonna confuse yourself to death, and I can only have myself to blame. Please, I made a mistake. 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 No, 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 no. What if I save right now? What do I save right now? Please, 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 please. Amber beads. If it dies, it's fine. But I won't be able to catch it later! Right? I thought that was the whole point. You can't catch them later. If it dies, I'll poke a lot of fun at you. See? Look, I also can't have that. You have another chance post-game. Well, that's post-game. It's done for. It didn't affect it. I'm not used. Thunderwave didn't affect it! No. Pokemon. Burby. Sounds like a personal issue. No, it's not! You guys told me to use Thunderwave on it! You said that I could still use Thunderwave on it. It's not a personal issue. I ate some of my Three Musketeers bar that said I was gonna save for later. Honestly, just getting a skill gap by it's not a skill gap, but it's percentages. There's nothing skill about it. Right. Does the Polyswine know that? I don't know. Why don't you ask it? Huh? Why don't you ask the Polyswine? Please. Get in the ball, son. It. Yes! Now what? Now what? I caught it. Now what? Fun fact on the shiny thing. What? I have no self-control. Alright. I ate half of it. And now, I'm gonna actually hide it from myself. The first encounter with any mon will generate if it will be shiny or not. So what does that mean? And if you fail the first encounter, it will be set to that encounter only. Aw, lame. So it won't be shiny later down the road? Oh, it sucks. Alright, and now I'm gonna climb all the way back. So if you kill a mon, and the next time you fight it, and it's shiny. Then you lucked out, because even catching it won't be shiny. What? That's kind of lame. That's lame. Alright, I'm gonna save. Again. Excuse me. XC only makes Pokespot Pokemon shiny. That's cool though. Oh my gosh. Alright, and then save. There we go. The next mon for sure. The next mon is the one I might be thinking of. Alright, let's get it. This way. Wait, what's in here? By the way, did you get the items in that room? This room? Oh my gosh, timer balls. And max potions. Nice. Timer balls might actually be pretty helpful if I keep messing up or being unable to catch the Pokemon. Alright. Anyone at the bottom of the stairs? No? I kind of remember this area a little bit. Oh my gosh, I have more Ultra Balls just in case I mess up. Alright, let's go. Forget about getting past me. I'll protect Lady Venus from you. Give me your Pokemon! Give me your Pokemon. That's not good. See, I don't have any Pokemon. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Monk. It was none of them. It was none of them, mate. Because this Pokemon is Sneasel. Oh, I messed up. Well, I'm glad I got extra Ultra Balls, because I messed up. There's no way. Is way. It's a Sneasel, mate. And I got him. Where is Vibrava? I have no idea, man. I have not a clue. Hey, whoa, 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 chill. Chill, whoa, 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 chill. I caught it in this room. That's so wild. I wonder what's up. And surprise, surprise, I'm not shrimping, but I am gonna sit up more straight. No such thing as chill. There is no such thing. You're right. Secret power and then Psy Beam on this Viper. That's so weird, because you said that you beat this game like 3 weeks ago and you caught it in this room? So what happened? Is there a chance that they're randomized a little bit? No way. Oh, I'm so lucky right now. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. So what happened? Maybe this chick's got... Or maybe it's in the next room. There's a course one. Oh, dang. I'm losing my mind. I can only imagine what's going through your head right now, dude. Where's the Pokemon? Where's the Vibrava? Maybe it's in a room that looks similar to this one? Maybe. Ooh. Psybeam. Confusion has a power of 50. Psybeam has a power of 65. We're getting rid of confusion. Yep. Good job, Timothy. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You're not allowed to use the same move on me. That's cheating. That's cheating. I'm gonna delete this shiny Golduck now. Don't do it! Oh, dang. I thought that would snap it out of confusion. How are you guys doing, by the way? How are my cool cats today? What have my cool cats been up to, by the way? Hey, you can't use surf. That's illegal. Angry and small. Is that how you've been today? I feel that. Except the small part. Because I'm 5'8". Oh, God. I guess not. I guess I fibbed. I got 3 shinies today, and most are duplicates of previous caught mon. So now you're gonna delete the Golduck. Man. Okay, Pokemon. It's a rock type, right? You're 5'8". If you don't beat that dice roll I am, I'm 5'8". I wish I was 5'8". Now I'm gonna use Octopanzer. Heck yeah, I'm 2 inches taller than Rika. Okay, no, in reality, I'm actually 5'2". I was just trying to see if the dice would let me be 5'8" today. If I could do a, what do you call it? Heck yeah. Why are you celebrating? That's 5'2". I'm so short, man. I can palm you like a basketball. Small cat confirmed. Well, I found out. Okay, how tall is Iron Mouse? Hold on. Let's see. Dang, Iron Mouse is 5'1". I thought Iron Mouse was smaller than that. Oops. Henya. How tall is Henya? Not hyena. Henya. Dude, Henya is 4'7", okay? And you guys keep saying, oh, small cat, small cat, small cat. I'm not that small! I'm 1 inch taller than Iron Mouse. Let the world know I'm 1 inch taller than Iron Mouse. IDK who that is. How's kidding? Iron Mouse is another VTuber. Who? So now my argument is invalid because nobody knows who Iron Mouse is and nobody knows who Henya is in here. What? No! You have to know about Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is big time. You're tiny. No, you! I'm not. I only watch good VTubers. Oh, but Iron Mouse is a good VTuber. Iron Mouse and Henya are very fun to watch. I watch them. I'm 6 inches taller. Shorty. I'm not a shorty. I'm not. I'm sleepy. Oh! So do we get to go on a train? Before that horrible boy can't meddle anymore, I'll link up with Ian at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Well, hey there. Not sure what to do with the shiny Zoro. Do I give it a funny name? That's right, you got a shiny Zoro! Name it Snowflake. Release it back into the wild. Absolutely not! You name that, you name him Snowflake. Black belt? Oh, black and blue? Ooh, I don't know. Wait, where'd she go? Did she go on the train? Excuse me. Nothing here. Ooh, I can get that to Umbreon. Wait, why was it transferred to my PC? Wow, is it really because my inventory is full? There's no way. That's a thing? There's no way. Why is that a thing? And there's nothing in these rooms? Dang. I'm so sorry, I'm so sleepy, guys. Wait. Oh, you're so easy to do, but see, the key for the shadow liner is right here. Didn't think I would really let you take our trade. Bleh! Bye-bye. This time I mean it. Don't you dare forget about me. She drops it. She dropped it. So wait, how do we get that kid out of... I don't think I remember seeing anywhere where we could get that kid out. Or is the key missing? Where am I now? Ooh. Hold on, what's over this way first? Oh, there's none. Splatfest is tomorrow? What do you mean Splatfest is tomorrow? Already? What? $8 p.m. Eastern. Splatfest is tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do the Splatfest on stream this week. Either it'd be Square. I already picked Big Man, and I've been wanting to play Final. Maybe I'll change Saturday. I didn't know the Splatfest was this weekend. What the heck? I could probably do some Final Fantasy stuff off stream. I'll give myself that, right? I'll give myself some time to play some Final Fantasy off stream. I've just been so busy with all the, like, art stuff I've been doing, you know? It ends on Sunday. Yeah, but Sunday's my day off. I ain't streaming on Sunday. So I couldn't hide the Milky Way bar for myself forever, chat. Do it. What? Stream on Sunday? Nah. Oh, I don't get to fight him? Oh, that's not good. Oh, you this. I am gonna go back real quick because I do want to equip my Umbreon with the sunglasses. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stream on Sunday because, like I said, my last 2 days off were really rough. So I need my 2 days off. I'll decide tomorrow if I want to do the Splatfest on stream. More than likely I will. Right? More than likely I will do Splatfest on stream. But man, oh man, I need to really start farming those tomestones again. Wow, I'm really not allowed to use that elevator, huh? Dang. Alright, later chat. Good night. Night-night, Monk! You have yourself a good one, mate! Where am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. I'm supposed to go this way. I can't believe your inventory can get full though. What the heck? This Pokemon game was wild. Like, dang. Alright, and then we go in here. Item storage, withdraw item. Oh, rare candies, huh? It can't be withdraw. Deposit item. Hold on, let me see these. Macho brace. Old item that promotes growth but reduces speed. Silk scarf. Nobody in my team knows normal type moves. So now give me the black glasses. Now I can put them on my Umbreon. The fact that your inventory can get full blows my mind. Give. Oh. Alright. I can't even use the protein either because in this gen, dark type moves for special moves. Can I please use the elevator? Please. The game told me no. I can't use the elevator. Oh. Excuse me. What the? Why can't I use the elevator after clearing out all these goons? Oh, my nose! Oh my god, my nose trapped. I have to BRB. And I also need to take an idle meeting too. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Let's get back to it. I'm gonna try and progress. I actually thought of something. I might change art day tomorrow to Splatfest. Right? Because I don't know, man. I'm still feeling a little bit burnt out from the big old commission I just finished. So I might just take tomorrow. Where are any of my wrist brace? I think they're all in my room. So yeah, I might make tomorrow another Splatoon day instead of an art day. Because like I said, I'm still feeling pretty like... I wouldn't say burnt out because I'm still doing art. More fatigued. Fatigued? I'm feeling something. Brain tired. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling brain tired. Ha! Take that and weep. You'll never be able to chase us now. Whoa. Do you think he was overdoing it a little? Too late now. Come on, let's skedaddle! They said skedaddle. Main gate. Wow, these villains are actually not the sharpest tools in the shed, are they? How do you drop a key to the main gate? Oops. Oh gosh, excuse me. Bunch of spooky doodles. I was thinking about it. I gotta start... Oh man. You know it's spooky season. And I need to start... Wait, what were we saying? Doodles, huh? Oh. Brain tired! Me is sleepy! Spooky dookies! Not spooky doodles. I got art on the brain, okay? That's the truth. I got art on the brain. Still. Brain tired. Whatever. Spooky dookies. Okay. Okay. Spooky dookies. Okay. Thank you, God. I'm gonna actually use the elevator. Nom nom nom. I hope I can let that one kid out. No, wait, this way. There we go. Now I can leave. I think I can actually go get that item over there now. Let's try it. Dookie dookies. It is about spooky season, isn't it? I should start doing the stuff for spooky season. Sure. Yeah, that's the direction I thought I was gonna go. Oh, it's a time flute! Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I didn't expect to go up, but, you know, I don't know what's real anymore. Do I not have all the UFO discs? Disc. Disc U. I use disc R. Move the UFO right. Oh, move. I didn't read. Move forward. Yeah, I don't have the one that will take me off to the side. Okay, okay. Okay. I see how it is. Did you hear? Venus went away. I should go up top since there's no one here to scold me if I do. I haven't been up in there I haven't been there in so long. The guy they had caged here, he's your friend, right, Wes? So I let him escape. That Silva guy, he wanted me to tell you thanks. Oh! He just gets let out? Okay. I thought I had to bust that kid out. Oh well, no longer my problem. Okay, and then I forgot that this is also a shortcut. Gotcha. I'm so action. It's fine though. I can make it. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the Shadow Pokemon Lab. And we finally get to hit this place up. So yeah, speaking or thinking out loud again, I'm probably going to... Main gate's closed. Well, oh. There's a key slot. Main gate key. Yeah, tomorrow might be a Splatoon day because I said I might work on commissions tomorrow, but I'm like, man, I kind of just want to play more Splatoon. There's an important Splatfest tomorrow too, actually. Oh, there's one right on the outside of the thing. Good. Okay, cool. Revives 3 of them. Is there anything over here? No. Shutter is locked. Oh, but this is open. Knock, knock. Here's the shutter switch. Press it. Yes. Man. These guys are not that smart. Okay, I need something for this. A card key is needed. Ugh. Oh, we can save here! We can save here. I'm saving. There we go. Alright, let's go. I think people actually jump from the ceiling in here, I think. I could be wrong. Or maybe not. I guess I am wrong. Hey, are you... This is discrimination. Why do they single me out for these extra assignments? There's still packing left for the move out of this lab. Who are you? You're suspicious. Therefore, you must be intruders. Oh my god! Give me your Pokemon. And your lunch money. Oh, this guy doesn't even have... Dude. This guy doesn't even have a shadow Pokemon. Dang. That's sad. He works at this lab and they didn't even give him a shadow Pokemon. Uh-oh. Well, the taunt doesn't matter. Why are they so fast? Edgar, no! Yes. Yes, Umbreon, get him. Fight. And I'm actually gonna heal Edgar. I should have bought more potions and stuff. Eliminate should be fine. Is it? And then after the fight, I'll use like a paralyzed heal because I ain't dealing with that. Dude, my Umbreon is so powerful now. Thanks to those nifty sunglasses. Those cool sunglasses. This poor guy. I feel like I kind of bullied him a little. Dang. I took everything that was in his wallet. I'll make you regret seeing me. Wow. Oh, this is the card key. Now we can get into the lab. These villains are not that smart. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use Paralyze Heal. I can't believe the bag can get full in this game. I don't think I've ever dealt with a Pokemon game that did that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me in. I guess I could put the stuff away that I don't need in my key items, but there's no way key items are taking up all my space. There's not a chance that that's a thing. What's up here? Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, intruder alert. Well, hi there. Give me your Pokemon. And become encouraged. Man, you know what'd be great right now? Having a fighting type Pokemon for this. Remember when I said earlier? Man, I'd love to have a fighting type Pokemon. Yeah, I remember that too. Alright, items. Come on, get them. That tracks. Wow, that monkey hits hard. Uh-oh, Edgar. Why'd you use that one, bud? Well, that makes it easier for me, so now I can switch over to Amber Beans. And use Amber Beans to paralyze the Ambipom. Okay. Oh, Furret's fast, isn't she? I think Furret's fast. Later, use Bite again, and then Thunder Wave on Ambipom. Oh, they're both faster than me. Hey. Oh! Oh! What, bud? But now I wasted a turn. Oh, you know what I just thought of? In the new Pokemon games, instead of giving us the ability to move the camera, how you songs to get out of here. Psst, 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 get. We don't call him that in this household. Go on, get out of here. What was I saying? Okay. In the Pokemon games, the most current ones, instead of giving us the ability to move the camera as we want in Pokemon battles, I wish instead they'd do more of like these dynamic, like look how dynamic these cameras are. I wish they would do more something like this. Because, man, sometimes the camera angles in the new Pokemon games, or the most recent ones, Scarlet and Violet, they can get really janky. And you can see through the bottom of the world. Please stop. Alright, I'm gonna use Secret Power on the Ambipom and hopefully not kill it. And then Amber Beans is gonna fry that fish. Okay, we're fine. What do you have, May? Do you have Flamethrower? Huh? Why'd you do that? Now we'll never know. Ah. It's the cast form! You killed him before you could discover the secrets. Well, he had it coming. Alright? Okay, items. Let's try the timer ball. Okay, but real talk. Okay, what's the real talk? It better not be about house slippers. Found a bunch of baby spiders. I could really borrow your thongs. Get out of here. Psst, 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 psst. Get! You mean my flip-flop? Nah, good luck. You're on your own. Dang, that sucks. You're on your own. Wow, this Pokemon hasn't been paralyzed this whole time. Alright. Dude, they keep bullying Amper Beans. Item. Andy Palm. Alright, let's switch out to Burby. Burby should be resistant to fire attack moves. I messed up! Listen, you already have a pair of dogs designated just for that. Why can't I borrow them? Because you keep calling them that. Because. Call them flip-flops, and then we might talk, okay? Stop calling them house dogs. I don't care if that's what they're called sometimes, okay? They're not called house dogs. They're not called, what is they? They're toe dogs? Whatever. They're not called toe dogs in this household. Dude. Leave my bird alone. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. Slugma. I gave up on Slugma. I'm about to mess up again. Taiki. Hi, Taiki! How you doing, mate? What's shaking bacon? I'm eating breakfast. Ooh, what's for breakfast? Taiki! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Taiki! I finally had some sisig. My mom made it for me. It was good. I kind of wish I would have taken some as leftovers. Sisig, how was it? It was good. It was a little spicy, but I liked it. I think we had it for breakfast, and it was like, I think fish. It was a fish sisig, and I had it with like eggs and stuff. Eggs and rice. For brunch, technically. Pancakes and sausages. Sounds really good though for breakfast. Alright. Fly, Burby. Tuna sisig. Yeah, it usually does have fried egg. Yeah. Yeah. We have fried egg. I was trying to remember what kind of... It's more scrambled egg. But I had some with... I had sisig with the egg, and it was really good, and I wish I would have taken some as leftovers, but then I forgot. It was really good. Now I want some more. Get in the ball, monkey. You did not hit. Okay. Whoa, cast form, chill, mate. But yeah, when my mom brought it out, I thought of you, Taiki. I did. I thought it was really yummy too. Wait, I messed up! No, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm safe. That cast form needs to go though, it's causing problems. Oh, come on! It's just a cast form! It didn't even flinch! went to visit your mom, did she make you her special rabbit turd drink? Yes, that was the same instance where my mom made coffee with ice cream. Let's get the story straight, everyone. It was, in fact, coffee with ice cream. Alright? That's not what your mom said when you asked her what it was. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, that's so weird. That's so weird. Man, I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. That's so weird. I'm a menace to myself. When I open a water bottle, I have an irresistible urge to chew the bottle cap like bubblegum. Now I have no lid for my water. Alright, mate. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think that's good for your teeth. Like, I'm gonna be 100%. I don't think that's good for your teeth. Oh my god! I almost killed the monkey! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Woo! Oh my god. All that monkey needed to do was use Shadow Rush and it was done for. I would never see that monkey again. Until post-game. Oh my god. Dude, I choked a little too. What? Why'd that happen? Okay, there's no way I don't catch this monkey now. And I'm catching it in a timer ball. Wow, I can't believe you're anti-monkey. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not anti-monkey. I'm trying to catch the monkey right now. Oh my god. That was awful. For what reason? So I can save the monkey. And we'll test your thought. So I can save the monkey! Then why don't you try to kill it? That was an accident! It's not my fault my Umbreon is sick of it! It's not my fault my Umbreon is sick of this monkey! Oh god! Excuses! It's not an excuse! Umbreon's like, nah, I'm sick of this monkey business. It's gonna unalive itself. This monkey is trying. This monkey doesn't want to be saved, chat. It is at almost no HP and is paralyzed. What is the catch rate of this monkey? Oh my god. I guess I could use this as an opportunity to revive my Pokemon. Right? Yes, I can. Get back up, Furby. Oh, wee, son. That was awful. So please, monkey, get in the ball. in the ball, mate. Come on. Mate! What is your catch rate? It's just a monkey! What do you want from me, monkey? What do you want from me? This monkey doesn't want to go in the ball. See, that's why my Umbreon tried to take it out. Okay? Umbreon is sick of this monkey business. I'm sorry. Umbreon's tired of monkeying around. Woo, woo, woo. I'm so funny. I need someone to take this mic from me. You're lucky we love you. Oh my gosh, don't leave chat, I'm sorry. I won't make any more monkey jokes, I promise. I promise. That's all I got, okay? I promise. Ooh. Come on, monkey! Get in the ball. Monkey. Monkey! Get in the ball! It is one step away from unaliving itself, dude. It only takes one Shadow Rush for it to end it all. Timer ball, come on. A timer, it's been so many turns. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I need you to get in the ball. I need you to get in the ball. What else do you want from me, monkey? Look at its HP. Come on. Woo! That's right. I'm so good at this game. Why am I the loser? Because now give me your money and get out of here. Wow, that monkey was awful. Blaziken finally coming to Pokemon Unite. I called it. Oh, nice. Okay, is anyone else gonna try and kick my teeth in? I want to get back into Pokemon Unite. I really do. But like, the microtransactions just really turned me away from it. You know? It's not robbery if you're taking them from criminals. Exactly. Okay. You dump this data. Let's see now. What? Quit annoying me. Better get ready or master I know. Huh? Oh my gosh, you two. You're not lab staff. Give me your Pokemon. You can live without them. I know. It's just so bleh. And then like the second anniversary was so bleh. Right? Like, they were basically giving us, like, nothing. Or maybe I missed out. Who knows? Maybe I missed out. Oh, gosh, excuse me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh, like, okay, for example, when we were doing ranked and stuff, when I was doing ranked, got both Mega Evolutions. I got Mewtwo Mega Evolutions, both X and Y. What was that? Oh. Like, okay, when you were doing ranked, you used to be able to get costumes for your Pokemon when you got to a certain point in ranked. And I thought that was really cool. It kept me wanting to come back to the game and play ranked, right? I was like, oh, heck yeah, this is a really nice way to go about it. And then they're like, nah, you only get costumes for your trainer. Look, all they need is a battle pass. They do have a battle pass, and I don't get it. I know, because I only buy a battle pass if I really like what's on the battle pass, and if I finish the battle pass before. Yeah, oh man. To be honest, I wasn't really interested in Unite, but that's just me. I was so interested in Unite. Yeah, Blue. They already have. They already have a battle pass. Checkmate, mate. Listen. Like, I know Pokemon Unite, like, the gameplay isn't for everyone because it's very League of Legends-like. But I love those kind of games. Except I can't get into League of Legends. There's no way. There's not a chance I'm getting into League of Legends. But, like, I had so much fun playing Unite. I just don't like that they kept putting stuff out and then taking stuff away. Wait, what about League? The fact that I will never play it. I don't need to play it. I just spent 10 minutes editing the League missing ping over a picture of a dumb-looking kitty. Inside you, there are two wolves. One plays League, one is playing Fortnite. I have neither of those. None. Oh, no. Get in there, Timothy. I don't. I don't want to play League. But yeah, I like Pokemon Unite. Yeah, joke's on you, I play neither. That's right. Oh my god, I might actually need some water from earlier. Oh god. That's right, I need to hydrate. You're absolutely right. Let me beat up this Pokemon and then I'm gonna hydrate. Unite is a little less toxic than League, mostly because you can't chat. And that's why I liked it a lot, because you couldn't get the toxic players coming after you because they're bad at the game. So I might pick up Unite again. Yeah, I pick it up on and off. But like, the microtransactions and the greedy part of Unite just really turns me away from it. You know I don't need any of that stuff, but it's kind of a letdown. Because I liked how Unite was before, when it was like a little more generous. And okay, I have all of these tickets for like the ticket exchange stuff where I can get like free clothes and everything. I've bought everything in the store, and there is still nothing new to the free ticket thing. Like, you know how if you get duplicates of stuff, you get those tickets? I have bought everything in the store, and they still haven't added more stuff, like, to the free ticket thing. It's like, come on, man. So what do I have all these tickets for? What do I have them for? Alright. Let me go get some water. My throat is feeling it a little bit. Alright, be right back. Oh, they added a lot of stuff to that now? Alright, I'm back. I'm in. If they finally have actually added stuff to that store, I'm in. But they're just all Pokemon clothes back in Gen 1 that you couldn't have before. Alright. I'm gonna launch the game tonight. And I'm gonna see what's up with the store. But I'm gonna be right back, real quick. I'm back. What did I miss? What was that Pokemon clone MMO on Steam? Temtem? Pheromone? There's a few. I think the one you're thinking of is Temtem. Is that one actually good at all? I thought about picking up Temtem. I have Coromon on my Switch, but I don't think they're updating it anymore. No idea. It might have been Temtem. Because that's the one I remember being the MMO. I'm really sad though. Curious on the timeline between Unite and Temtem. I think Temtem came out before Unite. Right? I think Temtem came out before Unite. I'm not too sure. Temtem was in early access years before Unite. Yeah! Like, is it any good though? And is there farming in Temtem? No idea, never played it. DNA sample. Huh. Hey now, you're not supposed to be in the lab without your lab coat. Wait a minute, your faces aren't familiar. Intruders? Oh my god! Yeah, I think I heard like the only thing people had an issue with Temtem is that like the Pokemon designs, like sometimes you had a hard time discerning whether or not a Pokemon or oh my god, let me try again. In Temtem, I think one of the issues I heard about that game is that the designs, right, didn't really let you know or clue you in on what type the Temtem were. Or like the colors or something. The type or the colors. I don't know. That's like the only thing I heard. Okay, Pokemon. Oh no. Jimothy, get out there. Really? What, really? Wow! Get out of here. Oh my gosh, look, it's a Magnemite. Yeah, okay. If Edgar was still... Do not. Yeah, that's right. You stop right there. Yeah, usually a Pokemon's design is... In some way... a Pokemon's design in some way tells you what their type is. The only currently expectation are Ultra Beasts because... Heck, those things. I love Ultra Beasts. I think they were so rad. And yeah, I guess it is kind of hard to tell what type the Ultra Beasts are, but I think that makes sense. I mean, you can still tell that Buzzwole is a fighting type. But like, some of the other ones are kind of hard to tell. Let me know what Nihiligo's type is at first glance. Yeah, that one is a tough one too. Right? Some of them you can tell, some of them not so much. That one's like rock poison or something, right? But you could not tell. You cannot tell just by looking at it. Pokemon, let's switch back to Amber Beans. No. Fight. Oh my gosh. Wow, this sucks. I really need a fire type Pokemon. Now let's not switch to Amber Beans. Rock poison, but nothing about its appearance told you that. I assumed water in some way because it looks like a jellyfish, and jellyfish Pokemon have been water, right? But it makes sense that it kind of is misleading Because it's technically like an alien Pokemon. Or an alien creature. So it doesn't really... It's not really supposed to follow the... Wow, you're really gonna hit me with a thunder, aren't you? Wow. Dang, poor Jimothy. Anyway, so it's not really supposed to follow the normal conventions of the world that you're in. I thought that was really neat. Man, I really need some sort of fire type move for steel type Pokemon. And this is gonna be rough. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. What is Steel weak against? Fighting type, isn't it? Isn't it? Fighting and fire and ground, I'm pretty sure. For steel types. I don't think there's anywhere in this lab where I can heal. Sarah West, aren't you? The word is you've been wrecking havoc on our lands. Please don't have more Magnemites. Okay. Okay. Magneton, sure. Okay. Please don't. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. Bogus! What? No! Get wrecked! Okay, I need max potion. Oh, it's not a full heal thing! Oh, no! Amber Beans, help me. Help me, Amber Beans. Stop it! Yeah, I need a fire or a fighting type. Why? Why? Stop hitting me with thunder. Get out of here. I need to leave. I need to heal. There's another Magnemite. Okay. No, stop. That's right. You stop right there, criminal. Please. Please! No, Raider, no! Dude, the rest of my Pokemon are screwed. Fly, Burby. Fly from here, Burby. Run, Burby! Burby, I'm sorry! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh my gosh, we might still have this. Octopanzer's done for! Oh god! Uh-oh. 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 Okay, 1 hyper potion, 2 amber beans. Oh yes, let's go, let's go. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Amber beans, get him. That's right, get him, amber beans. I need a ground type. I need something. What? Are you telling me I could have paralyzed him this whole time? Get him, amber beans. You're telling me I could have paralyzed them this whole time. Is that what you're telling me? Wow. Amber beans came in clutch, guys. Let's see, 1 downstairs key. Okay, well, I'm gonna come back. Okay? Because my whole team has been absolutely blasted. I need either a fire-type Pokemon or a ground-type Pokemon, and I think the ground-type Pokemon sounds a lot better in this point. At this point, ground-type. But it's like, what ground-type Pokemon do I have? Other than, like, Quagsire. I think I do need to redo my team a little bit. Yeah. Or I'm gonna get my teeth kicked in. Ho, 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 ho. How's Entei doing? I wonder how many levels Entei's gotten. None, probably. Wow, okay. I guess she's not gonna tell me how many levels Entei went up by. Or, maybe Entei hasn't gone up by any levels. Alright. Let's reevaluate the team. Okay? Let's reevaluate the team. Now. Man, this sucks. Off-Sand. Summary. Piloswine is ice ground. That's good. So that means Piloswine or Piloswine. Whatever. Piloswine? Piloswine. Wow, I don't know what I was saying his name was earlier. Okay. This Pokemon... Piloswine... Did I spell his name wrong? Yes. What are you weak against? You're weak to fire, water, grass. That's awesome. Fighting, and steel. Well, you'd be not great with steel-type Pokemon. Okay, Hitmontop is fighting, so you're weak against flying, psychic, and fairy doesn't matter, so only flying and psychic. So, considering maybe you, right? So who am I gonna keep on the team? Amber Beans has earned a place on the team. What do you mean that's my last Pokemon? Oh, because all the other Pokemon are fainted. There we go. Wake up, everyone. Oh man, this sucks. I don't know. Unfortunately, Burby, as much as I love Burby, Burby doesn't have any good moves right now. Right? Burby doesn't have any good moves. I can't teach any good moves to Burby because I don't have any. This is Gen 3, right? Gen 3, what does Burby learn? Gen 3, Burby. Like, nothing. Alright, I love you, Burby, but maybe this isn't it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll bring you back later. So, not Burby. That breaks my heart. Ooh, then if not Burby, who else? I can't remember what moves Ambipom had. Maybe Gligar instead? Because Gligar has Hyper Cutter. But Gligar wouldn't be able to get hit by ground type moves. Prevents attack reduction, which is actually pretty nice. Gligar is immune to electric and ground. Very weak to ice, but I very rarely ran into ice Pokemon. And water. Let's see, and you learn at Gen 3. What moves do you learn? You are at level 43. Like, nothing. I could give Gligar Toxic, right? And that's actually pretty good. Also, thanks for the plugs, Blue. Right? Amber Beans is still good. Umbreon is pretty alright. Jimothy can stay. But I need something to combat Steel-type Pokemon. That and Grass-type Pokemon. And Gligar might be it. Because Gligar can learn Flying-type moves. So, it looks like I might take some time to... My whole team, I think, really is just Gen 2 Pokemon at this point. Dang. For some reason, I always thought Gligar was a a poison type Pokemon. Isn't that weird? Alright, so I guess instead of Burby, I love you Burby, but your attacks are not that great. I'm gonna try Gligar. Now, I have to actually purify Gligar before I can use Gligar. Oh yeah, I think we said that the cologne stuff is like not worth it. Alright, let me see. I need a Pokemon Center. Which is where? This way. Guys, I'm so excited for the Pokemon DLC next week. I can't wait to see what Pokemon are gonna be coming. Like returning Pokemon, and if they have any new Pokemon too. I'm so excited. I am. I'm so excited, dude. Pokemon Week. I might make next week a Pokemon Week. I might. I just might. You need do some more smiles too. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I haven't drawn any more Pokemon Smile Pokemon. So I might make next week be Pokemon Week. I think that would be really fun. Alright. Did I heal? No. Yes. Try again. Amber beans and I don't have any fire type Pokemon still. So instead, I think one of these people actually uses water types. Let's not fight some water type Pokemon with my ground type Pokemon that is still weak to water. Let's not do that. What'd I say? Because that's a Meryl right there. That's a water type Pokemon right there. Oh, yeah, let's go, son! There we go! Alright, I think that Shadow Pokemon knocking out Pokemon also increases their gauge or whatever. So I'll let them have it. Oh, what? That's not gonna hit the Gligar. Nice, there we go. Not only that, this gives me a good opportunity to level up some of the Pokemon I need to level up as well. That's fine. so excited for next week. I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about next week, guys. I'm so excited. There we go. Come here. Don't be angry anymore. I honestly have enough to maybe buy some colognes to make this go a little faster. Maybe, maybe not. Hello, I'm from the gas station. Sup? Ah, dang it. I didn't want you to faint that Pokemon, but that's okay. Are you winning, son? I'm really not sure, so that's why I had to add this Gligar on the team, which I now have to edit, because I forgot that I added the Gligar to the team. I unfortunately boxed Burby, because we need something to deal with steel types. And everything else under the sun. We still need something that deals with steel types. Now, I could be wrong, and I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure steel is weak to ground. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to be really sad. Steel moves are super effective against ice, rock, and fairy. These moves are super effective against steel, fire, fighting, ground. Yes! We can get... Okay. Let's go full Gen 2 team. Yeah, we now have a full Gen 2 team. Because Burby just unfortunately wasn't cutting it anymore. It breaks my little tiger heart, but Burby wasn't doing it. And then the Gligar's name isn't Burby. There we go. So yeah, I'm just trying to raise up Gligar real quick. And hope and pray. That's fine. I'm sorry. Some folks who like to imagine alternate starter trios will suggest Ice, Ground, Steel. Hey, that's actually a pretty neat combo. Not gonna lie. Ah, beans! Okay, Pokemon, let's switch you out. For Amperbeans. Amperbeans has earned a permanent spot on the team for coming in clutch earlier. So we're not gonna get rid of Amperbeans anytime soon. However, Amperbeans does need to learn a new move here. Because I have Thunderbolt and Thundershock on Amperbeans, and I know Amperbeans can do a lot better. Give it the program, Ampharos. Hey, Amperbeans earned a spot. Okay? So what just happened? You weird little giraffe goat thing. Technically, Ampharos is, yeah, a weird little giraffe goat. It's not really a sheep anymore. It really isn't. It's supposed to be a sheared sheep. You look at that. You look at Ampharos again and tell me that looks like a sheared sheep. Alright, mate. You tell me that again. Alright, this is fine. That way I can make it less angry. Excuse me. Well, it makes more sense when you look at the whole line and see it lose wool as it goes. Right, yeah, it makes sense, but you're also right when it's like just a weird giraffe. The weird giraffe-looking goat thing. Wow, this little Noon really doesn't like amber beans. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, okay. Again? This turned into an Ampharos. Got him! Ampharos! Got him! Alright, this is fine. Use Cotton Spore again. I want Liger to have the last hit, because I think when they have the last hit, their gauge goes up or down more. I don't think that's how that works. Aw, dang. Really? Well, this thing is done for then. Aw, man. I could have kept going. Because it's in hyper mode again. Which is great. The more it enters hyper mode, the more we can call to it, and it gets less mean. Wait, I think this is the guy that has all the water types, so we're gonna do this. And hope those water type Pokemon don't mess me up. Seizure goes first. I really like the idea of a mechanic being implemented in the Pokemon where they gain more or less XP based on their type matchups. An ice type beating a fire type should be rewarded more than a grass type beating a water type. Maybe, but then I think it'd get more complicated, right? I think it'd get more complicated because you have like dual type Pokemon and stuff. So I think Pokemon having certain XP that they give to you when you defeat them, I think that's like the simplest way to do it, but your idea isn't all that bad. Alright, get them. Shadow Rush. Oh, nice! No, don't do it. Gligar, no! Okay, yeah, fighting the water type Pokemon person was a mistake. No! Gligar! So, EP, I might end up leaving without finishing all the closing duties and leave a $5 bill taped to the register for the morning gown. Aww. I believe with you! You can do it! I believe in you. Dude, I believe in you. I've been up since 5 a.m. It's 8:30 right now. Man, you're almost there. As soon as you get home, you could get ready for bed and you could go to sleepy sleep. You're so close. Don't give up now. You can do it. Oh man, if I had a ground type move, that Pikachu would have been done for. It's the old model of Pikachu too! I don't even know. When I get home, I gotta make Din Din for me and the wifey. Man. It's Chunky Chew! I'm sorry, Pikachu. I think New Gen has a Pokemon themed after ranch. Blue. I think you might be a little obsessed, mate. I'm sorry to break your heart. Ranch is vile. Ranch isn't that bad. I actually like ranch. That one was easy. Let's see. Oh, I'm not actually weak to grass type Pokemon, so I could probably also fight. A bagel with ranch spread. Best breakfast. That's vile. I'm sorry, Blue. I don't. No. No. I'm sorry, mate. No. That hurt me. That gave me psychic damage, bro. That gave me psychic damage, dude. Oh, now you don't want to go into hyper mode or whatever? Huh? You learned your lesson? Come on. Nice. I think having this Gligar on the team is actually going to be really beneficial. Not super effective against me because I ain't a poison type. Alright, we're gonna heal after this. I ain't taking no chances. Okay, I see how it is, mate. Sure, my guy. I see how it is. Okay, Amber Beans, Thunderbolt, and then call to them. There we go. I don't think the Gligar is gonna take too long. I hope. That's right, get out of here, son. Oh. Alright, let's go heal. I mean, I do have a time flute, but there ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm using that time flute unless it's on a legendary Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. Have you been sleeping all day? Buddy. Yeah, you have a nice nap, buddy. Yeah, did you? Did you have a nice nap? Can I heal my Pokemon? You're a good boy. Okay, we're not fighting the water type, dude. We're not fighting the water type dude. In fact, I'm gonna avoid him specifically. See, actually, I have a question, chat. So, I know that we can bring the Hisuian Pokemon into Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But can you, like... Oh my gosh, excuse me. But can you, like, breed... Can you get eggs out of them? You know what I mean? So that you could try for, like, a shiny one? Is that a thing? Uh-oh, Amper Beans is weak to ground types. Amper Beans is fine. I wonder. Because a certain Pokemon, one of the Hisuian Pokemon, is a normal type. And I don't know if in the DLC I'll stick to just normal type Pokemon. I think it'd be kind of cool though. I think it'd be kind of neat if I stuck with just normal type Pokemon. And like, you know, obviously I would still go around catching all the new Pokemon I see, but I'd only use normal type Pokemon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, dude. I wish I had an amulet coin, because I'd be making so much money off these guys. And you know what? That's fine. Keep getting into hyper mode. Yep, hyper mode. You know what? I could probably look it up. The Hisuian thing. Okay. Beans! No! I looked away for like 5 seconds, mate! Legit! Looked away for 5 seconds! Also, Hisuian Pokemon are in egg groups, so I could probably try for... I don't know, a baby Hisuian Pokemon. Oh, stop. Wait, when does this specific Pokemon evolve? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna call to both of them. I'm using this as a way to just get Gliger's thing down. I think this is honestly the fastest one. Edgar, why are you not listening? And that's A-okay. This is preferred. Unless it hits itself. Now I really want to draw his Pokemon, chat. Oh man, I'm starting to get excited. Like, now I really want to draw some Pokemon. Let's see. Nope. Edgar Call, Shadow Rush. Alright, that's fine. We're almost there too with or not Edgar. Whatever that I'm gonna name the Gliger. I could go ahead and heal. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I'm gonna go ahead and heal and then fight some more people. We're almost there with Gliger. Now I can train Amber Beans up more, right? Amber Beans. Yeah, Amber Beans and the Gliger. Oh wait, isn't the new Pokemon game on a Wednesday? Doesn't the DLC come out on a Wednesday? Huh, I wonder. I'll figure out the schedule here. Yes, there we go. I'll figure out the schedule here, hopefully by Sunday. I'll just wait. Boom! Nice. I might give the XP share to somebody else. Once Jimothy hits level 40. keep doing that, mate. Keep doing that, and then we'll get you all purified here in a bit. Oh yeah, I heard that the DLC got leaked. I think we talked about this before. And that's wild. I do think that's still pretty wild that it's already done. Man, I don't know how to feel about stuff getting leaked all the time like this, right? I've been actually really lucky on X to where I haven't been like spoiled by anything, but I'm really worried that I might. And it's like, oh, Rika, to stay off of X. It's like, yeah, right, but like, I like to scroll through, and oh, I have Poison Sting now. That's awesome. I like to scroll so that I can find some references, some inspiration, and everything. Find new artists to follow, get new ideas for like my overlays and my VTuber model and stuff. Especially now that I'm working on that kind of thing in earnest. Also, sometimes, baby, I like to doom scroll on Twitter, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, X. I really wish it would get changed back to Twitter, dude. When is Elon gonna change it back to Twitter? I know the answer's probably never, but come on, Elon. Come on, Mr. Musk. When are you gonna change it back? Alright. Oh, Thunderbolt, baby. Get him. That's fine. Wow, Safeguard really didn't help there, did it? That's actually crazy. I've never seen it happen before. Oh man, chat, I gotta take an idle meeting. Let me beat this trainer up, and then I'm gonna scamper off and take an idle meeting. This also gives me a good reason to stand up and wake up, because I am so sleepy, dude. I really hope I get good sleep tonight. Which sucks, because I really wanted to work on my overlay more tonight. Because I'm still thinking about it. I've been thinking about it all stream. I forgot you're a water type, Wingle. Get out of here. Okay, that was easy. Let's go heal now. After I take an idle meeting. I need to go. So I am going to be right back. Oh my gosh! I'm back. I can't stop burping. There we go. Okay. I'm good now. My tummy hurts a little bit though. But that's not gonna stop me. Those were burps? Sounded like hiccups. I know, right? But I can confirm those are in fact burps. It's true, 100%. I mean, it's better than me belching into the mic. That dude, if that ever happens, I'd end stream. I'd private I'd private the VOD. I'd make it lost media. If that ever happens. I'd make that stuff lost media so quickly, dude. Yes, Gliger! You're almost there, bud. Ooh! Is Gliger in base game of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I'm wondering what Pokemon are returning. I'm wondering what Pokemon will be returning to, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Not only that, I have a very important question, chat. Are we going to a new region in the DLC? Like, I know in... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. Like, I know that we've gone to new locations in Sword and Shield, right? But they were still in the Galar region. Are we going to a new region? If there's been a leak to that, don't actually answer it. I'm just kind of like, thinking out loud. Get blasted, dude. Right? Because it sounds like instead of just going to different areas in the region, we're going to like a different region. I think that's really cool. And, oh man, I wonder how big the new area is gonna be. At least for the mask one, the teal mask DLC. I wonder how big the area is gonna be. No spoilers though, but I hope... I'm sure it's not gonna be as big as the areas in the Sword and... or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I don't think you're going to a new region, but with Poltergeist and the mention of a new region we never heard of, I feel like that new region name might be what they're going to call the country the first 4 gens exist in. Wait, let me read that again. I feel like the new region name might be what they're going to call country the first 4 gens exist in? What do you mean? I don't know if it's just tired brain, but I'm not sure what you mean there. Because Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh are all based off areas of Japan, right? Yeah! Yeah? I'm not sure if I'm still following though. So the region they name dropped for Poltergeist might be the country's name those 4 regions exist in. The country? I don't know. Give me a sec, I'll try to find it again. Didn't they just refer it to as a region, though? I could be misremembering. Yes, Gligar! Oh, and I'm almost level 40 with Amber Beans. There we go. Oh, I'm so close. The only thing that sucks is that Gligar does not evolve until Gen 4. But, oh well. Right? Yeah, Gen 4 I think is when Gligar evolves. Poltergeist, my bad on the Pokemon's name. It says it's from the land of Kitakami. Possible Kitakami may be a representation of Japan as a whole, and Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh all exist in Kitakami. Okay, I see what you mean. So that's like as a whole, that's the land that they're from. I don't know. Because Kanto is an area in Japan. It's a region of Japan. Right? I don't know. We'll have to see though. I am curious. I am curious about if it's gonna be, that's what makes sense to me. Yeah, okay. I think I get what you're saying now. I get what you're putting down now. I do have to wonder though. Is that what it's gonna be? I wonder. I think to me it makes more sense if it's just a new region. I don't know. That's what makes most sense in my head. But I also have tired brain. So but we get to see next week! We get to see next week! I'm so excited, guys. And Gligar's almost done! We can purify Gligar! Yeah, I'm so really excited to see what new Pokemon or what returning Pokemon. I also heard from the leaks that there's new Pokemon too. I'm really curious of what the new Pokemon will be, but no spoilers, please. I want to discover them myself. I think that will be the cutest. Why do you know no ground type moves, my guy? Like, you could have the worst ground type move right now, man. Please, I don't need you to learn Slash. I don't want you to have Slash. Aside from Poltergeist, I don't think any of the new Pokemon were revealed / teased. Driplin. Diplin. That's like the only one. It was Poltergeist and Dicklin. Oh, right. Candy Applin. Yeah, the Candy Applin! Right? Those were the only two. Come on, go into hyper mode again. Or don't. Please, I need you to learn at least one ground type movement. You're a ground type Pokemon. I need you to learn at least one. Please. Please. I did not just waste all this time for you to not learn a single ground type move. My guy. Okay, Gen 3. Gen 3, Gen 3, Gen 3, Gen 3. I swear to God. I just waste all this time for what? You don't learn a single ground type move. Mate, that's not true. Pokemon Colosseum Liger. I did not just waste all this time, May. Please, for the love of God. He doesn't know. He doesn't learn any ground type moves. I wasted all this time for nothing. Are you serious? Pokemon Colosseum, Earthquake. Where do I get it? Earthquake is in the laboratory. What does that mean? I'm about to get Earthquake. Dig, not in game. Sandstorm under Colosseum. What's another one? What's another ground type move? Iron Tail, Solar Beam, Frustration. I'm frustrated. Not naturally, no. Gligar can learn Dig by TM and Sand Tomb by Egg moves, but that's it for Gen 3 stuff. What have I been doing? Gligar cannot learn Earthquake. What am I doing? Why am I still here? Just to suffer. It says right here, though, that Gligar can learn Earthquake. Gen 3. So maybe I just need to go find Earthquake and Gligar... Gligar is useless until Gen 4. No, 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 no. You can't tell me that now. I've spent all this time trying to purify Gligar. You can't tell me this now. I refuse. I refuse to believe that Gligar that I spent all this time trying... Oh, wait. Earthquake is on the TM list. I see Earthquake on the TM list. Thank God. So I just need to find Earthquake. It says it's under the laboratory. So I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And then Gligar can be useful. I mean, Gligar has Sand Attack, so that's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. It has to be. It has to be useful. I didn't just waste all this time trying to purify this Gligar for nothing! No, 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 no. What else can you learn? Steel Wing? I don't even know what that's useful for. What is Steel super effective against? Nothing. Right? Steel is super effective against Ice and Rock. Righteous. Aerial Ace is another one. I could teach it. But I don't know if any of those are actually... Hold on. Colosseum TMs. What'd I just say? What was the move? Sludge Bomb under Colosseum. There's another one I could teach it. What was the other one I said? Earthquake slash Sludge Bomb and Aerial Ace are probably the best attacks on a Gen 3 Gligar. Okay, Aerial Ace was the other one. Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. Find a... Ace. Aerial Ace. Not in game! Why?! So I could teach it Sludge Bomb. What does it mean under a Colosseum? That is under Colosseum. Oh, it means gosh dang it! The under Colosseum. Why are we here? Just the summer. Thief might be a good substitute for Aerial Ace as a type coverage against Psychic and Ghost. Probably. I think you got that right. So where do I get Thief? Thief. Pyrite Town. Oh wait, I already have Thief. I already have Thief. But wait. There's only 2 ghost types in this game. We forgot. We forgot there's only 2 ghost types in this game. So I guess it might be good coverage against the Psychic. But then how many Psychics have I been running into? Not a whole lot of them. I love this game so much. There it is. Alright, and now we go in for the kill. I believe in Gligar. I believe in Gligar. I believe in Gligar. I believe in Gligar. A Gligar has to be better than Slugma at this point. It has to. It has to. Now we're gonna go purify the Gligar. I'm gonna purify Gligar. And I'm gonna feel okay. Wait, where do I get Earthquake? I get Earthquake. Enter Earthquake. Earthquake in the laboratory. Funny enough, Gligar is a bit more... Wait, why is this so high? I was wondering why I couldn't read chat normally. Gligar is a bit more on the tanky side with 105 base defense, 75 attack, 35 special attack. Okay, so he's a tanky boy. And then, you know what? It's fine. That's fine. It's better than Slugma. It's better than Slugma. It has to be better than Slugma. I swear to God. He's a tanky boy, but his speed and attack aren't too bad. Then, you know, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. It's better than Slugma. I did not just waste all this time not even looking to see if Gligar could learn any ground type moves. How foolish of me to think that the ground type Pokemon could learn any ground type moves. How foolish of me. How foolish of me to try to connect the dots like that. Man, oh man. Because it's also flying type, because Gligar is a weird... it's a weird thing. Gligar is a weird little fella, isn't he? In Gligar, just a silly little thing. Gligar is ready to be purified. I swear to God, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Because you cannot tell me. There we go. There we go. Purify it. Then there's Gliscor with Poison Heal. That was an absolute monster and competitive if you gave him a Toxic Orb or Black Sludge. Yeah. Which makes me big sad that Gligar cannot evolve into Gliscor in either of the games. Name! I need names! It's done! Gligar is done! Quest queue. Where's the... Give me names. Give me a name! It's up! Give me a name! Give me a name from chat! Scorpio. Alright, that's a pretty good one. I might be a lady, though. Faint attack! Give a nickname to Gligar. Does it tell me? Gligar's nickname. Doesn't tell me. Because it's a Sky Scorpion. We'll rename it Scorpion. We'll rename it at the name raider. I can't remember if this thing is a lady or a dude. It's a dude. Okay, so Scorpio could work. Batman. You gotta pay the points for it. Give me strawberries. Give me strawberries and you get to name this boyo. That's not the thing I want. So wait, you're telling me that this boy didn't learn any. Batman will work better on a Zubat line because Zubatman exists. That's true. So you're telling me that this boyo, Bruce Bane. Bruce Bane. Bruce Bane. So you're telling me this boyo didn't learn any ground type moves. God, I love this game. I love this game so much, dude. Like, it's ridiculous how much I love this game. Alright. Apparently this guy can only know Earthquake through TM. Yup. Yeah, we just looked into it, dude. I know where to get Earthquake, though. Wait, but does Quagsire learn Earthquake normally? My bad. Nah, you're good. Not even Gliscor learns ground type attacks on level up. Why is it a ground type? Why? Why does it do this? Yeah, Quagsire does. Okay, so if push comes to shove, chat, I'm gonna purify the Quagsire. If push comes to shove, or the Piloswine, whatever. All right, I need any ground. The Quag. We're only naming the Scorpion thing right now. I kind of like Bruce Bane. Let's see if it'll fit. Bruce Bane. I hope I'm saying it right. Will it fit? I think it might. Where is it? Bruce? Is it gonna fit? It just fits. For now on, this Gligar's name is Bruce Bane. They gave Glory Score the Elemental Fang and some bug-type attacks instead of ground moves. Because its hidden ability of Poison Heal from Gen 5 on just made it a super tanky thing. Bruce Bane it is! Welcome to the team, Bruce! Now you just need... all Bruce needs is a good flying type move, which we can't teach it because this game hates me. Because Aerial Ace, the TM, is not in the game. Also, amazing. Also, I'm very much apologize. The only reason you need to apologize is if you made it like this. Huh? Did you make it like this? Is this you? I can't teach it any flying type move, dude. Talaga? No flying type move? Gliscor can learn Earthquake by level up starting in Gen 8. I swear to God. Why'd they wait so long? Why? Why'd they wait so long? Why? Okay, I don't need Aerial Ace, chat. Okay? I don't need it. I don't need it. Instead, I'm gonna teach Bruce Bane. I'm gonna teach him Sludge Bomb instead. But that requires us to do the Under Colosseum. Focus Punch, Toxic, Thief. We don't need to teach it Thief because it already has Feint Attack, which is better in my opinion to deal with double team shenanigans. Okay? Where is this? Alright, and now I'm gonna pause it again. There we go. This game is very cruel and unusual, champ. But it's okay, we have a Gliscor now. Or Gligar, whatever. And this thing can't even help me against the Steel-type Pokemon that are in the lab. Wow, we hit. Just the summer. I can't get Flamethrower. Whatever. I'm apparently about to get... I'm about to get Earthquake. But Magnemite knows freaking Levitate, doesn't it, chat? So what was I doing this whole time? I should have just gotten... I don't... Nope. Does Magnemite not know Levitate? I thought that bad boy... It's not levitating. It's not? Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was... Thank goodness. No, Magnemite does not have Levitate. Oh, thank God. So I could hit it with Earthquake. Oh my gosh, get wrecked, Magnemite. I'm coming for you, bud. All I need to do is find Earthquake and teach it to Bruce. That's all. Punch it in the face instead. I would love to, man. Because those Magnemite were giving me a hard time. And Burby couldn't do squat. I went in the wrong... Please. I went to the wrong spot. I feel bad. I wanted to keep Burby on the team. But Burby was just... didn't really know a lot of good moves. Wait, I wanted to try the Under Colosseum for Sludge Bomb. I don't care. I'm scared. Alright, and now we can go to the downstairs area. And it says that we should be able to... Well, I don't care. This way. We should be able to... I'm so tired. Just let me in. We should be able to find Earthquake here in the lab. Give me your Pokemon! And I swear to God, girl, if you have a ground type Pokemon, girlfriend, that Houndour is mine. That has to be a Shadow Pokemon. Gimme. I swear to God, girlfriend, if you have a ground type Pokemon and I wasted this whole time trying to purify Roos, I don't even get the Houndour. Fine, I see how it is. Fine, be that way. Get him, Roos. Get him, Roos. Nah, I think Roos is pretty good. That was a heavy hit right there. There we go. Get him, Roos. Wow, you know what would be great? If I had a flying type move, I could have deleted that Nuzleaf, man. But you know what I'm not gonna get? I'm not gonna get a flying type move on Roos. Why are you like this, Roos? Why are you like this? Is that the Shadow Pokemon? No, it's not. What's that? It's you! You're the Shadow Pokemon! Oh, it's a Murkrow! Maybe I hit it with a poison sting. It won't kill it, right? Oh, it hit hard. Just like, tap it. Tap it, Roos. There we go. Hey, look, a better bird. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to poison it. Maybe this one! Maybe this bird will have a flying type move. Okay, I'm a little concerned now. Amber Beans, use Cotton Spore, use Poison Sting one more time. Hey, Murkrow. T. Dang, it's a boy. I know, right? I knew exactly what I was gonna name that Murkrow if it was a girl. Murkrow only has one flying attack in Gen 3 Peck. Why is this game like this? This game hates flying types, it seems. It really do. It really do. You really do feel like that, man. When was the last time I saved this game? Why didn't I save before this? Please get in the ball, Murkrow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Nice! First try, baby! Okay. I'm actually just gonna switch Edgar. Y'all are looking at the wrong list, I think? Why do you say that? I mean, I'm just looking at a list that lists like Gen 3 moves. I'm looking at Cerebi. Yeah, I'm looking at Cerebi that's telling me all the TMs that are not in this game. Like Aerial Ace, for example. Why didn't they put Aerial Ace in the game? What about list of shadow Pokemon? I didn't want to look up a list of shadow Pokemon because I just didn't want to. I kind of want to get surprised by that one. I get what you mean though. Maybe it'd be the smarter idea to look at a list. But am I gonna? But am I gonna? Alright, where's Earthquake? One DNA sample. I'm in higher and attend to Pokemon, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. Are you folks wanting a Pokemon too? That's so, it's a shame, but they're all gone. They've all been taken away somewhere. Every last one. Aww. No Pokemon for me. Give me your Pokemon. Give me your Pokemon. And girlfriend, I swear. You better not. Oh my god, you better not have a ground type. That Pupitar better not be the ground type. Ooh, girl, that better not be it. You dead. That's right. That's right. Pupitar is rock ground. Yeah, I knew. And maybe it might actually have a ground type move. You know? Maybe it would have actually had a ground type move. Oh, what's this? I can't do anything to Pupitar? This game is cruel and unusual. Which one is the shadow Pokemon? Wait, which one is it? It's that one. What is that? A bug? Bug Steel? You know what would have been great right now? If I had a fire type Pokemon! You have Entei. Entei only knows Fire Blast, and that thing's gonna miss like 70% of the time, okay? I don't care if its accuracy is 85. In my heart, that thing misses like 90% of the time. Legendaries are for the weak. That's right. I don't need no legendaries. I don't need no legendaries. I have to switch my Pokemon. Octopanzer, get out there, dude. That's what she gets for skipping on Quilava then, Kappa. Yeah, okay, you're right. I should have gotten Quilava. I shouldn't have been tempted by the alligator. Okay? But alligators are cool. I get it. Oh my god, you better not. Octopanzer, come on. Feraligatr kicks butt. Exactly. Octozuka. Get him. Oh, well, no, that's not gonna work. Slash. Of course. He was so good for me in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Feraligatr? See? I'll delete him. This is why Octopanzer's the best. Oh, you're done for. No, leave Octopanzer alone. Octopanzer just needs to take out that Swabloom, then everything will be fine. Come on, Octopanzer. Get him. Oh my god, get him! Get him! Octopanzer, please! Why can't you just get him in one hit, Octopanzer? No! Octopanzer, please. Because of the physical / special split that came from Gen 4. What's ice? Is ice physical? Are you telling me that the ice might be, in fact, physical? Ice is special in Gen 3. What's water? That's also special in Gen 3. Special. Water special. Ice is special. So then why can't Octopanzer just work for me? Octopanzer! Amber beans, no. Okay, amber beans. Paralyze it. Item. They're doing their best. That's right. Octopanzer's doing their best. Maybe I shouldn't complain. But man, I need earthquake. Oh, what? It's protected by a safeguard still? Are you serious? What's that? What safeguard? What? You're giving him a chance when no one else would. That's right, because I love Octillery actually. Have you seen Octillery? Octillery is a cute octopus. Alright. Ultra Ball. Okay, Roos. Switch it up. And then Sand Attack, Roos. Get him! Get him! Get in the ball, son! Ow! There we go, got him. That's right, now give me your money. Now scram. Alright, I'm going this way. Or not. I don't think there's actually anything this way. Actually, I should probably go heal real quick. You know what would have been great? No, actually, I would have probably accidentally killed the forestry. Thank you! And that's right, I am shrimping.
Let's get shrimping.
And now I'm not shrimping. Alright? You happy now? No longer shrimping. Okay, funnily enough, I am at a save point. And I'm gonna use another exploit that I know about. I think... And then I do believe Amber Beans also fainted. And then... There we go, and they should all be healed up now. I love this game. Alright, I think I'm gonna give the XP share to Raider now. Wait, thought there was a healing station nearby. I didn't see it. I have not a clue where that thing might be. I haven't a clue. Oh, that's right, Octopanzer. Oops. Yeah, I forgot about Octopanzer. I mean, this works just as well. This works just as fine. I really don't know where that healing station would be. I thought there was always a healing station next to these machines, but I guess that's not true. Or maybe the healing station is right down the stairs. Knowing my luck, the healing station might be right downstairs. You never know. Alright, no, it's this way. I don't remember what the DNA samples are for. We're about to find that out, though. Someone else gonna jump down from the ceiling? Hmm? Anybody else gonna try and break their own ankle? Oh, let's go. Give me your Pokemon. You know what would be great? If I had a flying Pokemon right now. Oh, wait a minute. I do. And they don't know. They don't know freaking flying move. Hi! Yumi Ryu! Hold for thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! It's me! Breaker35, Strawberry Tiger, playing some Pokemon Colosseum. Hi! Arorika, hi! How was your stream, mate? What were you streaming? Okay, Amber Beans is gonna get blasted by that Rhyhorn, so I'm not above that. So we're gonna switch to Octopanzer. Bioshock 2 Remastered. Ooh, nice. Hope you're having a good stream. Oh, I'm having a stream, alright, mate. I'm having a stream, alright. Okay, let's hit it with like maybe one feint attack. That won't kill it, right? I'm nervous now. Are you winning, son? Well, yes and no. So I spent the last good bit trying to purify this Gligar, thinking, oh, it's ground flying. So I'll have access to ground and flying type moves. Octopanzer's dead the next turn, by the way. And you know what it doesn't have? Brucebane has no ground nor flying type moves. And you're wondering, oh, couldn't you just teach Roos like Aerial Ace? You know, that's a TM from Gen 3. Joke's on me and you. This game doesn't have Aerial Ace as a TM for some odd reason, so I can teach it a flying type move. And you're like, well, what about Earthquake? That's a TM. I don't know where Earthquake is. It's somewhere in this lab, and I haven't found it yet because people keep jumping at me from the ceiling. And the whole reason why I purified this Gligar was I was hoping it would deal with the grass types. Octopanzer's dead. Go figure. Octopanzer! Alright, Edgar, get out there. What was I saying? I just needed a ground type move to deal with all the steel types. Now, I'm not dealing with any steel types. But, Quagsire learns Earthquake at 42. So if you wanted a free Earthquake user and have access to Quag, there you go. I might just pick up Quagsire. Because I love Octopanzer, but Octopanzer just keeps dying on me! Octopanzer keeps dying! Octopanzer keeps dying and it breaks my little tiger heart. Thank you. Thank you, Yumi. I love Octopanzer. I do. Just like I liked Burby. But I had the box Burby. I panicked for a hot second because I thought Rhyhorn was the shadow Pokemon. Stop it. Stop hitting my Pokemon like that. Stop it! Our Quagsire only offensive water move is Water Gun. That's fantastic. You know what? That's awesome. I love this game. I love this game so much. Why do all the Pokemon in this game have absolutely dog water moves? Would someone like to explain that to me? Why do all of them just have dog water moves? Pokemon really didn't start getting good until Gen 4 in terms of moves. I love this game. I love this game. Alright, we're going for it because one of these Pokemon needs to go. One of these Pokemon needs to go, and that Pokemon is you. The only water type attack Quagsire can learn by TM is Water Pulse. If only you knew. If only I knew. Oh my god! In Gen 3, I don't even think Water Pulse is a TM that I can get in this game. Hold on. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Water Pulse. Oh wow, what's this? What's this? Edgar's dead, and Water Pulse isn't in the game. Why is this game like this? Why? Oh my god. Surf, Waterfall, and Dive are the underwater moves that I can learn, but those are HMs and absolutely not in the game. Of course they ain't. Of course they ain't, because that'd actually be too easy. But we can't have easy in Pokemon Colosseum. That's just not allowed. You know that? It's not allowed to be easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Does your Octillery no fly? Yes. Oh my god, look, look! Look! It's a grass type Pokemon! Look at that! Why is that doing so much damage? True, Shadow Pokemon can sometimes have HM moves on them. Oh yeah! What just happened? Alright, Jimothy, we need to catch that Ariados. Maybe I'll have the Ariados on the team instead of Roosebane! Because that thing is hitting like a truck right now! And it can actually deal with the grass-type Pokemon that I can't deal with right away because I don't have a flying-type move and I don't have a fire-type Pokemon with a fire-type move. I'm not using Entei! I ain't doing it. Ultra Ball. And then you. Oh no, wait. Is Roos weak to grass type? No, because Roos is a little weirdo. And Roos is a flying type that doesn't know any flying type moves. Oh wait, Roos is poison, got poison moves. Heart Gold Soul Silver really is the closest to a flawless game in the series. I think it's getting close to that time. Who are you using that on? Timothy, no! See, this is where the difficulty spike starts really creeping in. I'm gonna have to reevaluate my team again. Yeah, hit me with the sludge bomb, I dare you. Synchronize is gonna fail. That's what I thought. Let's try the timer ball. I think enough moves have come and gone. What time is it exactly? I don't have. I need like a watch or a clock or something. You know, it'd be really cute. That would be really cute. A Kirby clock. I have a Kirby calendar. Why don't I have a Kirby clock on my desk? Chat? These are the important questions. Poison Sting. So I can deal with the grass type Pokemon. If I could teach Bruce Bane, if I could teach him Sludge Bomb, which I can get, it'll be okay. No! Why? Clock is just mouthful mole Kirby with a clock in its mouth. Hey, I'd love that. That'd be so cute. Stubborn spider. As all spiders are, okay? All spiders are stubborn. This is why I cannot vibe with spiders. Spider's gonna kill Raider. Oh my god. No, he's dead in next turn because he's poisoned. Alright, Amber Beans, get in there. Amber Beans is gonna be my last Pokemon again. Amber Beans is a permanent part of this team. Okay, guys? Thunder Wave. And then... Poison Sting. Yeah, if I could teach Bruce Sludge Bomb. Dang though, this chair feels so comfy. I'm so happy you like the chair so much, mate. I'm so happy. Thank you for the head pat. I really needed it. This game is making me feel things. I don't need you to learn Screech. Thanks for the suggestion, Mika. Of course, I'm so happy my suggestion was good for you, mate. It makes me so happy. What is Screech? Lowers the target's defense? I'd rather have Sand Attack. I panicked for a second. I thought I was accidentally gonna kill that spider. Do it. Oh my god, this spider actually hits really hard. Right, another timer ball. But yeah, I'm so happy. I'm glad I was able to suggest a comfy chair for you, mate. Alright, come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to heal Amber Beans. I'm running low on healing stuff though. No, let's heal Bruce. Come on. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Come on. Get in that ball. Oh my god. Please get in the ball, son. Get in the ball. Stop it. Stop showing off. Stop! Stop! Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. I'm gonna go for an Ultra Ball. No. Yeah, no, the Timer Ball should be good by now. Hi, Sunny. Use the Timer Ball. Get in the ball, son. Maybe if I like give it another tap. Come on. Get in that ball, son. Get in that ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yes, sir! Thank you. Now, where's Earthquake? Caught the spider in a jar. Where's Earthquake? Actually, I'm gonna go... All my Pokemon are, like, beat up. I'm gonna go back out, heal them. And before I end the stream tonight, and thus a ritual is born. Me clapping. Like all my friends are dead. What does that make? Amber beans! Chopped liver? Amber beans lived? All my friends are dead. What about me? This ain't about you! Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yeah, it's gonna be the new chant. Alright, amber beans. And yes, this is a legit way to heal your Pokemon in this game, in case you guys were wondering. I don't know if it works like this in any other gen, but this is how it works here, alright? Alright, did I forget Octopanzer again? I don't remember if I already put Octopanzer in here, but I'm not gonna forget. Only works for Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Really? Nice. Okay, I need to find Earthquake. This is actually driving me crazy. I need to find Earthquake. And then I'm gonna pair Bruce with Edgar. Because everybody else is screwed otherwise. Especially Amber Beans. So we can't have Amber Beans and Bruce on... We can't have them together anymore. Healing Pokemon by dipping them in a digital river Styx? Yeah, that works. It works. Confirmed. Wonder what it feels like to be reset by the Matrix. I don't know. Maybe it's like a little like... Please be Earthquake. That was an Earthquake. I just want Earthquake. Anything in here that I actually care about? What's the name? Do you have a bunch of Magnemite, son? I remember teaching my Ampharos Protect with my EQmon. Okay, he doesn't have a lot of Magnemite, and that's fine. Maybe these things will just self-destruct. EQ Earthquake. Oh, you're right. I could teach Amber Beans Protect. That's true. Oh, what's this? All these electric type Pokemon. And I don't have a ground type move. Dang. Protect is a good move in doubles. It is. Maybe I'll... Wait. But can we get Protect in this game? Is that... Protect under Pokemon. So I can actually buy Protect for Amber Beans. Get rid of Thundershock. And Amber Beans and Roos could still be on the same team, or same pair together. They could be in double battles together still. At least Roos can't be affected by Spark, right? So I guess Roos was pretty worth it. Wow. That was goofy. Okay, and it seems like Slash is a pretty good move. So, that's pretty rad. Oh yeah, they can get paralyzed in this gen. Yep. Miko, would you want to know what the Earthquake TM is? Where the Earthquake TM is exactly? Yes, at this point, where is it? Where is it? Because then after this, I gotta go grind the under Colosseum for Sludge Bomb for a better poison attack for freaking Roos Bane. Alright? At this point, yeah, where's Earthquake? If you're on the bottom floor, basement 3, BF3 on the Shadow Pokemon Land, take the far right elevator, it will go right to it. Far right elevator. Okay. That should work. Get him, Roos. I mean, it's nice that Roos is fast. I'll give Roos that. Right? It's neat that Roos is fast. Thanks for the money, dude. Do whatever you want. It's too late. We finished with our research. Bop, bop, bop. Whatever. What's in here? DNA sample. Antidote. Full heal. I'm not going back again. So I think I'm in the bottom floor 3. So maybe if I go... Nope, give me your Pokemon. Gimme. You know, at this point, I feel like I should have just gone with Hitmontop. Ramble. Nope. Yeah, I should have just gone with doggy. Yeah, we're gonna catch the dog! No. Oh, sure. Aim for Amber Beans. Yeah! Aim for Amber Beans. See how that goes for you, mate? Please stop hitting Amber Beans. Please stop hitting my giraffe goat thing. Okay, Thunderbolt on Fingeroth. Slash on Fingeroth. Jump scare. This game, man, it makes me feel things. That's right, get out of here, kid. Get out of here. Okay, Lanoon's not too bad. That works for me. Alright, Amber Beans, Thunderbolt on Lanoon. And I'm gonna use Sand Attack or Grapple. This is Shadow... whatever... Shadow Rush Is that affected by accuracy at all? Does anyone know that? Oh my god, leave Amber Beans alone. Oh, get him, Amber Beans. Alright, we're going to heal Amber Beans again. I'm running out of potions. Well, maybe Siri knows. I'm not about to ask Siri. And then Roos, you go slash Linu. Oh, yes, there we go. Alright, Amber Beans, Cotton Spore, you use Faint attacks, cause that shouldn't kill it, right? Yeah, there we go. I do not want to risk it, Biscuit. Amber Beans, no. Items. Let's use an Ultra Ball. Items. Widgets. Items. I have like nothing. I need to go back and grab some healing stuff. Once I snag Earthquake, that's probably what I'm gonna do. But that's gonna be off stream, because off stream, I might actually keep playing and do some Colosseum stuff so I can get some TMs. Please, get in. No! Okay, let's try Thunder Shock and Faint Attack. Maybe I shouldn't have tried it. Now I'm nervous. The Thunder Shock doesn't do a lot. It should be fine, right? Amber Beans, right? Oh my god! Stop it, game! Oh my god! Oh, my heart is racing. Don't do that. We're never doing that again. Crit jump scare. That's the second time this game has given me a crit jump scare, dude. Oh my god. This, oh, you have the second time flute. Nice. Now you can cure Suicune. That's right. I forget what we were gonna name Suicune. I have it written down somewhere. Well, I can in fact do that. Sand attack. Wait, did I do the switcheroo thing? I don't remember. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yes, sir! I think Suicune was Borealis. I think so. I think you're right. That looks familiar. Caught the angry dog. Yes, I did. Now give me Earthquake. Give me Earthquake. Wait. Is it the farthest, this one? This is the farthest right one? Please, give me... I went upstairs. DNA analyzer. Yeah, it goes up. DNA sample. Oh, it's Raikou. Oh my gosh, champ. Raikou's in this game. Did you know Entei's also in this game? And oh man, I wonder who. This item can't be used now? What? Hot dog. Wait. No. Wait, why did it give you the DNA sample of bay leaf? Oh, it's using them up. Try again. No? Can't be used now. That's so weird. You know, I was really oh, never mind. It's still the 3 and you already saw them. I think you use them for something now. You get 1 use out of them. Do you use them for something now? Okay. I'll save via this bit. So, save. And now I'm gonna go down this one. Because this has to be floor 3. And this is where Earthquake is. I think it's a password system. I haven't played Colosseum in years. Oh. Please! I just want Earthquake! Please! I just want the boo, please. Look, it's Magneton. God, I should have just gone with him on top of this boy. I love that. I love that the move that I need to deal with all these steel-type Pokemon is here. And I have to get through all these steel-type Pokemon to get to it. Why'd you use Rain Dance, mate? Oh no, I remember what happens now. Oh, don't say that. Don't say oh no. Please, game. Please give Rika the boom boom pow move they seek. Please. Please! Please. Rika needs the boom boom pow. I need Earthquake. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Rika 35. She needs Earthquake. She needs it. You hear that, game? Stop it! At least they didn't crit again. Amber Beans is still alive, but I'm gonna switch Amber Beans out. Amber Beans. Amber Beans. Pokemon. I don't know anymore. Timothy, get out there. Slash. Get him. I just need Earthquake. That's all. I just need Earthquake. Please do it. I don't want to leave until I get Earthquake. What time is it though? Aw, man, I don't want to stream for too much longer though, especially because I'm so puffy. Nice. Wow, I wish I had a ground type move, champ. You know? Ooh! Why does this game hate me? Why does this game hate me? I just want Earthquake. I just want Earthquake. Timothy Cricket down. No. Okay, so can I still be paralyzed as a grad? No, I can't. I don't think I can. That's right, flinch, my guy. Wow, chat, I wish I had a ground type Pokemon. I wish I had a ground type Pokemon. Please flinch again. Yes! Rainer, no. I can't heal any more of my Pokemon. I don't think I have any more healing stuff. Roos! Roos, please! You can't do this, mate. Fight again. Items. I have a full restore. But I don't wanna waste it though. Full heal. Come on, Raider, get him! Come on, why can't I ever crit when I really need it? Of course Thunder's gonna hit Raider. Why am I not surprised? Get him, Edgar. Get him. You're bullying me, Edgar. Get him, Edgar. Side beam, Edgar. This game is bullying me, it feels like. I feel like I'm actually getting picked on by this game. Get him, Edgar. Side beam, Edgar. Edgar! Please hit yourself. I need you to just punch yourself in the face right now, mate. Thank God. That's Pokemon Colosseum, alright. It bullies. It's cruel and unusual, this game is. Oh, you wasted the turn, mate. You're done for. Rain, what? Didn't think today would be seasoned with salt. You know what? Honestly, me either. I thought today would just be, you know, chill Pokemon day. I'm gonna play an old Pokemon game, tee-hee. I love this game, hee-hee. Ho-ho-ho, hee-hee-hee. I love this game. Alright, give me Earthquake. Get out of my way. Okay. I'm sorry. What did you just do, my guy? Okay, I looked up a guide. You can fight Earthquake TM after fighting Cypher Admin Chief Ian, but it's at the very end of the lab. I can't leave, can I? I can leave. I'm leaving. I do not vibe with this place anymore. Minely salted Rika. Well-seasoned Rika. Ocean salted Rika. This... What is that? What is that word? Hold up.
Desiccated.
Desiccated. Desiccated and preserved mummy Rika. And oh my god, I am so salty right now. You're telling me it's at the very end of this place? Nah, I'm out skis. I'm gonna go get Sludge Bomb before I deal with any of this nonsense. There's not a chance. Not an actual chance on this earth. When you're telling me they just know if you can even leave, don't tell me I'm stuck here. How am I supposed to heal? Sayonara, mate. I'm out skis. I was certain there was a healing station somewhere here. I'm gonna laugh if the healing station was like right in the next room. You know? I will laugh so hard. Wow. What a dumb alarm. Yeah, that alarm did bogus. Or is it a Mandela effect? We will have to see it next time. Alright? Next time. Maybe there was a healing station, but I'm not gonna risk it, dude. No way. It's not a chance. I ain't risking it. Okay. Question before you go. Alright. I'm listening. What's your question? What's your question? How'd the laundry turn out? Actually dry. Funnily enough, the laundry actually is dry. Laundry got done. The jeans smell nice. Alright, I know, right? But I still need to wash blankets and stuff. I forgot to do that today because I woke up really late and I got to work right away on stuff. So we'll see how that goes. I have to wash all the blankets, guys. I ain't doing that tonight. There's not a chance because I know I'm gonna forget about it and then go to sleep. I should probably do laundry too. That's right, everyone. Go do your laundry. Rika35 encourages it. She says, go do laundry, everyone. But yeah, no, I got more laundry to do. It's never ending. Alright, who am I rating tonight? Who am I rating? The will of the strawberry tiger commands it. That's right. Go do laundry. Let's see. Who can I rate tonight? Ooh. Hold on. What's going on with Nebulix tonight? Get out of here. What is Nebulix doing? Go wash the Teehee shirt. That's right. Go wash the Teehee shirt. Wait, Nebulix was just on. There you are. The never-ending quest to drink the mountain. What are you doing? Hold on. Strawberry Tiki is on? Really? Oh, Strawberry Tiki is on. But Strawberry's playing Endwalker. I don't want to get spoiled because I haven't gotten to Endwalker yet. I would love to raid into Tiki. But let's see what Nebulix is doing. What is Nebulix doing? I don't know. It looks fun though. What is it? But yeah, there's not a lot of people on tonight. But I am going to go ahead and raid into Nebulix. Warframe obsessed VTuber. Where's her amount? Because I always forget what kind of VTuber she is. She is a 3D VTuber. And I like her vibe. So go, my raiders. I'm going to make this quick because now I suddenly really need to go take an idol meeting. Tomorrow, art stream. What am I drawing tomorrow? I haven't a clue. Alright? We'll figure it out tomorrow, chat. So I'm gonna go ahead and skedoodle. Remember, my cool cats, stay hyped, stay hydrated, and thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun today. I had fun today. Question mark. Teehee t-shirt design. Not a bad idea for a t-shirt. Alright. I am outskis. Oh, she's rating Mountain Dew flavors? Oh, that's funny. We gotta go. Alright. I'm outskis, guys! Bye!